1 minute. 1 minute to colors. Seconds, presentation of colors. Fifteen. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we ask that you please rise as you are able and remove your hats as the Dawson County High School Junior ROTC Color Guard presents our nation's colors. Here to offer today's invocation, please welcome from Restoration Church in Bethlehem, Georgia, Pastor Ben Warwick.
Let's pray. Dear Heavenly Father, Lord, we thank you first and foremost for the sacrifice of your Son, Jesus. Lord, we thank you for your goodness and grace. Let it be a competitive race today, a safe race. Cover every driver, every fan, and every crew member. And Lord, be with the officials and let them know it ain't rubbing, it's just racing. And last but not least, Lord, I pray you'd bless every first responder. God bless our troops. God bless NASCAR. And God bless the United States of America. And go Dogs.
Here to perform our national anthem, please welcome two-time Georgia Country Female Artist of the Year, Mary Kate Farmer.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Well, that's going to do it.
identifying these locations. Same reminders for those of you that were with us yesterday. If your driver's in need of assistance, please direct them to one of the locations that you see the fire trucks pulled out from. Also, when equipment is dispatched from these locations and out on the racetrack, let's remind all the drivers to reduce their speed when they're passing by equipment under caution. Make sure to give everyone plenty of room to work. Keep everyone safe this afternoon. Let's have a great race.
Yeah, no worries. Channel 1 does sound better, but once you get hooked up, I'm sure they'll both do better. But yeah, 10-4.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Famous words in motorsports. Please welcome 35-year lead anchor for the Performance Racing Network, entering his final season behind the mic, Doug Rice.
To all the race fans who have ever listened to NASCAR on the radio, thank you. Thank you very much. Drivers, start your engines!
The command has been given. Let's crank them up. And jets, go ahead and fire up and begin your pass. Fade yourselves out across the racetrack. We'll make a quick cleaning pass.
Both times? Or all 3 times? Only the second was clear.
It don't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. Winning's winning.
We're here.
Let's get ready to rumble!
The world needed a hero. Instead, they've got me.
About anything.
Wendy, we've got a problem. The Donald's behind.
You know, it's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
I've been out here since Thursday. I've done everything in the world. I got a new car to drive. I've been given trophies. People have given me hugs and kisses. But this is what I wanted. It's what I've been waiting for these cars to come off of this corner. And guys, it's showtime. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Ooh, let's go racing today, boys.
When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
Gentlemen, start your engine!
Give me a hell yeah! Yeah! I said give me a hell yeah! Yeah!
I have come here.
Speedway. Can I get a yeehaw and an amen? So here we go with race number 2 in the 2024 NASCAR Cup Series. Hi, how you doing? I'm iAnthuny coming to you from Wisconsin. It's time once again for the Ambetter Health 400 at Atlanta Motor Speedway. We see all kinds of racing yesterday.
Now, outside pole sitter Joey Logano
Saturday,
will have to drop to the rear because
Truck
of a
Series Kyle
violation
Busch
in qualifying.
taking first time adjustment.
Look at Logano's left glove that he holds up to block the airflow through the open part of the window. Look at the webbing between the thumb and forefinger like a baseball glove. That is modifying an SFI approved part. That is not permitted. Logano will drop to the rear and do a pass.
Heyo! How rare me as drawing.
Logano got caught cheating.
Kyle Busch returned to the Truck Series and won yesterday.
That's rare.
Gilliland has his best career start ever.
Trying
to give old Kyle
the
Busch
10
a shot
and
here.
the 41 had some roof materials that are not allowed.
Yes, sir,
what happens to them.
Man, been a good week so far. Truck Series today.
Chase Elliott will be going to the rear of the field.
What do you think out here?
Elliott
Anyway, yeah, let's get to it.
We want to keep it here.
Are you doing this race?
What we did last year, and so far.
All right, row 1 has Michael McDowell. How about that? And Joey Logano. Oh, wait. Okay, whatever. That's not updated. Row 3.
No, it's updated. It's going to be McDowell, Gilliland,
okay.
and Busch and Larson. And then...
Wait, yeah, maybe you should do that then, because I get this thing is
okay.
Right.
Okay, because they basically updated it. So row 1 will be Michael McDowell and teammate Todd Gilly. Front row Motorsports 1-2. Then it's going to be Kyle Busch and Kyle Larson, Ryan Blaney and Chris Buescher, Austin Cindric and Chase Briscoe, Austin Dillon and William Byron, ending off row 6. Row 7 we have Hamlin. So row 7 you can go on it. Now it's basically just straightforward.
All right, here we go.
Row 7 through 10. Denny Hamlin and Josh Berry. Row 8 has Noah Gragson and Harrison Burton. Row 9 has Alex Bowman and Bubba Wallace. Row 10 has Tyler Reddick and Ryan Preece.
Row 11 has the one of Ross Chastain. Row 12, the Daniel Saez and Keselowski. Of top. Row 14.
Second
of
caution
Chase
car is a pit road speed.
And row 15 have the making his Cup Series for the 16, Josh Williams.
Is it just me or is his mic cutting out?
Chris is next on that.
Yeah, I thought so.
I noticed it too.
Row 17, Kaz Gralla and John Hunter Nemechek. Row 18, Carson Hosenfar and BJ McLeod. And row 19 has Eric Jones. All right, so there we go.
All right. Yep, and nobody failed to qualify. It's 15 in Chevys, 14 in Fords, and 8 in Toyotas. And sorry about me possibly cutting out. I think I had my input sensitivity turned down.
No worries. We got the, once again, no helicopter camera. I was hoping that was just a thing for Daytona, but it looks like they got rid of it. So we're riding along with Kyle Larson here so far.
By where the grass starts.
Actually, as a matter of fact, we did it faster than what Fox is doing right now.
Early, just so we get there,
Ambetter
okay?
Health 400.
Yeah.
First race in March 3rd.
Working across your car when she's at the finish line, you can drop her really inside, let that second group get closed up. First caution car.
Yeah, this is the first time Atlanta's hosting a race following the Daytona 500 since 2019, I think. It was 2019.
Michael McDowell has never won a pole.
Interesting month of March for racing. We got Bristol, March 17th.
Second caution car, go and drop over to the inside.
The 9 car.
Everyone single file.
Alright.
By the way, so here we go real quick.
The 9
while
car's
we're waiting.
orange has changed from metallic orange to now regular Hooters orange.
Yeah, he's got the Hooters car as well.
Thank God. I like the orange better on the Hooters. Not the metallic shit they have orange. Fuck that.
So we got 2 people going to the rear of the field. Joey Logano, who had his gloves altered at the webbing for qualifying, which I don't know how that works. And he also has to do a pass-through on top of that. And also Chase Elliott's going to the rear of the field for an engine sensor.
Engine sensor?
I think Ellen can really go up to the field.
It was a wedge adjustment, you dingus.
I'm sorry, but that's what Bob Pockross said.
There is no... It's Pockross.
Alright, so...
Pockross, not Pockross.
What the hell? Anyways, okay, so that's a 7-inch spoiler. Okay.
So for
and
those
that's
of you...
the Ford.
Sensor.
Wait. So yeah, it doesn't...
What?
Oh.
So for those of you that wanted clarification on what Logano did was wrong, there you go.
And once they come off the road, they double back up down the car. They can't go straight up. Just a reminder on the blend rule for this afternoon.
Looks like he is stitched
it's all 4 tires below the double white line to exit of where they can check the mirrors and come on the racetrack on the back stretch.
What's the advantage?
I'm gonna be honest. Though. I thought it was just car parts. I didn't know they were going for gloves too.
We got overcast skies here, it looks like.
But this isn't the first time. Back in 2020 at Darlington in the fall, Ryan Blaney did get a penalty for not wearing gloves during qualifying.
Oh yeah.
Up to $10,000. It is going to be one.
Just give me normal gloves. Normal gloves. They won't fit on.
The 22 and the 9 will drop to the tail of the field. The 22 for a safety violation.
Pit road
and the 9 from a food adjustment.
That's ridiculous.
The 22
oh yeah, that's the worst pit road ever.
Yeah, but
and you have 2 speed limits.
Modern day drivers who drops the tail will be in the outside lane.
I think they need to be slowed down. Like, we're done with the days of pros.
22
that guys are on their own. So the training wheels are necessary.
Pretty much. Well, especially considering this is a new Atlanta, pretty much.
Hang on.
Honestly, I think this is gonna be the last year of full throttle Atlanta because how the pavement is looking. It's looking to go back to full Atlanta by maybe next year. If that happens, I think there's going to be a major grip issue considering how these cars are.
I hope we don't see any train racing. Lights are still on the pace cars. They come out turn 4. Is everyone at turn 4?
Real quick,
I'm entering turn 1.
Southwest of now mostly sunny, track temp is sunny.
Lights all around. We're on one to go.
So yeah, that's
34 is the control car, and it shows the outside lane.
1 to go.
Oh yeah, I'm way ahead of you, man, because I'm on the front straightaway.
The again will be 78, 22 to the 9.
Alright, so Logano is falling to the rear of the field due to a last-minute warning penalty. Alright, so today's length is going to be 260 laps, equivalent to 400 miles.
I got Byron.
Stage 1 is going to be 60 laps with the final two stages being 100 each. The pit road speed limit is 45 miles per hour.
Reminding them of the front row established at the lanes. Everyone else needs to be in those lanes behind them. Closed up. Nose to tail. No lane back.
Coca-Cola. Yep. Here we go. Yep, race analysis. It is 260 laps, about 400 miles. About 400 miles. Stages 1 and 2, or actually just stage 1, 60 laps.
Stage 1 is 60, stage 2 is 100, final stage is 100.
Wow,
yeah,
I like that.
I'm team with 9 sets of tires, and the fuel is
78 over the 22.
Thank you.
Come up to the 9 if you want to.
You know, it seems like last year they would have done, you know, 60, 60, and then 140 for final stage. I kind of like this.
Pace lights are off. Pace car is pulling in.
Hey, Rose, give me clear for your caution car.
I see Byron going 2 in a row.
Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing today, boys. Boogity, 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 boogity.
Dave, I'm like
boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing today, boys.
Now.
We are side by side.
Makes me think there's a little less grip, and that's
Alright, so here we go.
Dude, Joey has to be at the race, bro. How is he this far?
Now.
1.5 to 1 3/4 lap down. The good thing for
Here we go. Green flag is in the air. Take it away,
And green flag. They just
Let's go racing.
like a whole camp in the entire race. Just gonna animal.
And we have a caution.
Wait, what lap do you want? I'm on lap 2.
They keep
Oh, Anthony just had big pile up. Oh god damn. Yep.
Griffey, I literally just said it was a big one.
Holy shit, yeah, that's I'm on the international stream on
tire, Bowman
right now.
blown tire.
Yeah, Bowman cracked out of it. Alex Bowman.
Oh yeah.
31's out. Bell.
That's it.
Reddick.
He's out.
Dylan's out. Oscar Gregson.
complaining about the safe pit road entrance.
You're clear to use out now. Pick up anything down low.
And Harrison
Bowman suspension. Oh, Bowman suspension's on the ground. Oh, he's done.
He was taken out in
no.
Here's
Bowman's suspension is on the ground. He is probably done.
Once everything is passed
through here, all start stacking up.
And it just caught up, and there's a chain reaction crash. That was a big to avoid the 3 of villain.
Yeah, I had the big one.
In the middle.
I can officially say Chase Elliott has avoided both of them.
Okay, what the hell did Ty Gibbs did? He almost made it through.
The 38 car right here. He's gonna check up to try to make a hole for Michael McDowell. It chokes up this whole line.
There's Dylan's
Alright, so let's take a look at Ty Gibbs.
After those records go by,
he's there in the middle.
Torres got turned.
And we're going to commercial break. Fuck you, Fox.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Dylan. 3 after the 78 is by you. You're going to be clear out. Jump up to the high side.
45 minutes. 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 45
Hold on.
Had several spin going into turn one.
I do this for John Wayne
several pit under closed pit rear. They're going to be coming off as you come through there.
How you are, you just have to say that you're fine. You're not really fine, but you just can't get into it.
Pretty large piece of debris. Atlanta, Dover 1, Dover 2. Start to ease your way out now.
Oh, man.
Literally everybody.
Well,
people were,
well, I guess that
we have a caution.
I guess that for everyone watching iAnthuny's stream, it gives you extra time to buy some Doritos and some light chips.
Yeah, make sure you guys brush
stay low. There may be some that come down and close pit road here. Just drop to the back and I'll get you clear to the top.
I guess you could say this wreck was summed by this.
Oh, we got a spin in the back. Oh, we got a spin. Oh, it's hard in the wall.
A little bit of comedy. Man, what a monstrous crash, and wow. I mean, let's get this thing together, boys. Is this how the rest of the race is going to be, or are we just having a little reality check?
17, 2, 11,
I'm
number
sure they're
19.
going to get single file now that they got scared a little bit.
Considering the lack of action from yesterday's truck and Xfinity races, I think this is a reality check.
Bowman's on the hooker. Bowman's done. Bowman is done. Fuck him. Right.
Caution car has
I saw some damage on Bowman's rear down there.
Caution car, give me 5. Vehicles working the high side, continue on racetrack direction. Pick up anything that the Jets won't get. Keep working the low side, racetrack direction. I'll bring you all the way around. Couple coming below you, Jets. Stay up on the high side.
All right, we're back from commercial at Atlanta Motor Speedway in Hampton, Georgia.
Position at 38.
Bowman is in. He is.
Dang, that did.
Oh, Austin Dillon has some damage on the diffuser.
5.
Yeah.
34, 17, 2, 11, 19.
Noah Gregson trying to fix it.
Past few minutes. Oh, hey, would you look at that? Kyle Busch in the lead. Whoop, whoop.
What a monster. What a monstrous version of Atlanta.
Cleanup vehicles going to continue on racetrack direction. Anything that the Jets won't pick up.
Get out of the race.
This is a super speedway.
That's what it is.
I honestly kind of wish that we didn't have the crash clock.
Hey, there is none, man. Without no damage.
Small debris. Drivers left up in it.
Oh, he ain't that.
If NASCAR
10-4, a little bit more, please. Caution car. Jets, just hold your position there. Caution car, you'll take it low, below the jet.
It's working for me.
Vehicles continue on racetrack direction.
Josh Williams was saying that.
Stay up on the high side. Those up there. Clean up 1, keep working the low side. All
right, so points after Daytona. William Byron is your points leader. Alex Bowman is 4 points back.
Jets, they'll take them below you.
Yeah, I think Corey LaJoy was in the top 10 in points after Daytona.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like Hocevar, Bell, Williams, Dillon, Gregson, Bowman, and Reddick are out.
Continue on.
So we see Austin Dillon, Chase Elliott, Noah Gregson, Christopher Bell, Harrison Burton, Bubba Wallace, Daniel Hemrick, Ryan Freese, Eric Jones, Tyler Reddick, Alex Bowman, Justin Haley, Ty Gibbs, and Daniel Suarez.
Oh, Ryan's out. I have to do the Undertaker now.
Oh, gosh.
Coming down the front stretch, getting caught up. After the 3 is by you.
Okay, can someone stop with it? Can someone stop with it?
Somebody dumped off the bill.
They're just entering turn 1 now.
Very nice.
Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do now. Whenever we have somebody that gets out.
Just drop over to the inside, stay a lane above the double white line. Stay right on the double white. Bring you all the way around again.
House to like the Cry House or something.
Make sure you push everything across the road. Clean up 2, you're clear to the inside. Clean up 3, you're clear to the inside.
Yeah, dude, that was pretty bad right there.
Double white line. line. Once we get you to the back stretch, you pick up anything the Jets push over.
Dale Jr., what just happened? Anthony right there.
Oh, we got a spin in the back. Oh, we got a spin. Oh, it's hard in the wall.
That's our little report from Junior.
Should be 7, then 54.
What's that?
7, then
I have
54.
a feeling Dale Jr. is going to sign with one of these, streaming services.
Go ahead and continue on past the entrance, clean up one.
Earnhardt commentary to it.
You can take it home.
I don't know. Like, I got fed up when Al Michaels signed with Amazon Prime.
I think streaming services could take TV altogether soon. Who knows? What if all of a sudden you see
Clean up
channels
2,
leave
clean up 3. Go ahead and move back up to the high
and go
side.
to,
Has a field coming below you. Just still slow down the back
What do you
stretch.
guys
I'll figure back over.
Well, they've actually been already. Well, they've actually been already taking channels off the air overseas.
Well, right now,
Moving them to
the only way that we can.
It hasn't happened. It hasn't happened in the US yet. It hasn't happened yet in the United States, though.
Like, all of a sudden you'll only be able to see PBS on Disney or something like that.
PBS?
Yeah, it's like public
Wait,
broadcasting something.
You've never heard of PBS? Are you serious?
Isn't PBS the black sheep of the big?
Just continue to work the low side. You can drop all the way over to
Even
the
the black
double
sheep's
wide
not
line.
find a streaming service to be on next.
Last shit in the line, go ahead and drop down.
Well, whatever. We're back in Atlanta.
Line,
NASCAR on Fox is brought to you by Toyota.
Caution car has the field. And
Credit one
nothing coming off the road. One just left. He'll pass below you.
Wallace is good.
41 spotter
He's back
taking
on.
below the Jets.
I guess you could say PBS is like a poor kid's TV station, but you can get with an antenna for free.
16 went to the garage.
What we see a lot of people hitting on the first caution, like what? I mean, I do get the drivers that have damage, but
no fucking way. They're letting Joey Logano do his pound of caution. That's smart.
Can you confirm position at the 2 and the 38?
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say teams have different strategies, radio. So I'm just saying.
Yeah. Mickey Elliott's in the pits.
Those came off pit road. They're correct as they are on the racetrack.
Giggles is in.
Go ahead, Joey.
4 fresh tires. What the hell are you doing with them? Wait, that wasn't that Corey LaJoy's camera, but it said Kyle Busch.
Oh, Chase Elliott got snagged.
We had one green flag of racing here. It's lap 8 already.
Section 14.
There is no Detroit. She's just trying to pay off NASCAR. What are they?
Go ahead. Location on the debris.
They're first thing attempt to.
Driver's right, Henry County sign on the back stretch. Take a good look. Chase will make it before you get there, and I'll let you know when you're clear across this time. Don't go past turn 3.
They're gonna attempt.
Probably.
Oh, the NASCAR.
10-4. Chase will pick it up to 3. Go ahead and drop over all of it inside.
That's gotta be the I need to try it first moment right there.
And spotters, those that are going to be under penalty will need to be all the way to the tail. So 3, 10, 40, 41, 99, 9, 78.
Christopher Bell, Tyler Reddick trying to catch up to the field.
77, 51, 23, 31, 42, 20, 45, 78.
Are we going to commercial again? God fucking damn it.
Close pit and have additional penalties. 99 on 42 is also make sure they're all the way at the back.
It's some lady in a bathtub taking pills.
It should take 2.
Maybe I'll just sit in this tub and take pills even more. Why not? Oh my god, bro.
Some of these commercials are weird, I know.
Oh my god. You should have seen
it was okay until the time, like, Her next door neighbor walked in his underwear.
Pit road is closed.
Oh, yeah.
Closed and red.
No, I think that was her wife. That was her husband.
It'll be one to go when they get here. One to go when they get here. This will be their lap to choose.
It was kind of like that Bond scene from Homer Simpson in Rio.
23, 31, 22, 20.
No, you're not.
39, 10,
Okay, Boomer.
48, 43. And the layover to the inside, they're all in the penalty. He's be all the way at the back. They'll be tail along and flying after the shoes.
Redo his
Come to the shoes
role
this
as,
time.
what was his name? Buddy Brotherton? Or something like that?
BB my baby cookie.
Are they going to bring back Harry Hogg?
Correction, number 16. 16 was involved in this incident. He was on DVP. He will be out DVP.
Hey, you know the car owner is still alive too. What's his name?
There's no last lap, only the next one.
You know the car owner.
Lights all around, we're all
You too can look like me.
I gotta update the soundboard at some point.
Oh,
I heard somebody play that with another lady singing, and it sounded almost the same. But I forgot what song she was singing.
Again, the vehicles under penalty you cannot choose. Have them all in the outside lane.
It goes like this.
And that is the 51, 21, 77, 23, 31, 42, 20, 45, 78,
Sports.
99,
It's in the
10,
game.
9, 43, 41, 51. 3 is a part of that group. Let's move them up to the outside. 23 should be on the outside as well. They're all in penalty.
Without, the loss of your other cat. I remember when I had a cat named Boots. He died. It was terrible, man.
Oh, yeah,
all penalty vehicles on the outside lane. That includes the
my mom used to have a border collie that had the name too, Boots.
Have everyone closed up.
I think, by the way, a certain cat of mine also decided to
and no way back, everyone closed up. Pit road is going to be clear for caution car.
Okay, we'll go.
Stop the wheeling once you're past the billboards.
Yeah, I think it's going to want to go on.
Josh,
okay, here we go.
Today, everyone got a pass, got a penalty going to the rear. Everyone got a penalty.
Here we go. Pace cars down. Oh, a number of people pitting too early.
They're gonna wreck again.
Green flag back in the back underway at Atlanta. 50 to go in stage 1.
And look at Kyle Busch. He's going to slide all the way to the inside of block Kyle Larson, and their one is going to be all tied up.
Let's see. Hopefully they stay two by two. They could go single file.
Oh, here comes Larson! Larson's
in the middle groove unless you.
Yeah, Larson's feeling racy.
I think you're going to see.
Yeah, he is.
I don't know what you're saying.
That outside.
Busch are trying to make something happen. Here comes Kyle Busch on the inside again for the lead.
I don't know what you're saying because I'm getting NASCAR drive. 460.
No, that's a new Kyle Busch. You know,
really? Maybe I need to reset my internet.
His Busher is going to jump up to second place. I don't think Larson is going to give a bunch on it.
You can see his thing flash.
2024. Chris Busher right with them.
Whenever he does that. Hey, would you look at that? We finally completed 2 green flag laps.
Wow.
Yeah, finally. And now Chris Busher is going to try to take the lead. He's side by side with Busch.
And decided to get up to the middle lane and do the blocking.
22 garage mechanical.
Nothing.
The outside off anymore, but typically as we go to that bottom lane, we'll have less cars.
Oh, that's a rip.
We'll form with the
that is a rip.
What the fuck are you doing?
This is for you, John Will.
Ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they will.
garage and out after damage.
Oh man, there's Briscoe. You are playing this very dangerous map. You're playing it really fucking dangerous.
I think the fight is on for this track position. Kevin, I've heard all these drivers talk about speed versus handling, all that conversation. They handle best. And this is a short stage, and we see 60 laps in the stage. We've already run 15 laps, and a lot of those under caution.
Trying to take the lead from Kyle Busch.
To work their way towards the front.
Does he have to move?
With fuel, not all of them, but a lot.
Oh, what a bump from Larson!
Second half of
the
field with the tank, but at some point the handling is going to be more of an issue as we run, and as we see him 3 wide through the 3 and 4.
And because that,
everybody trying to fly up through the field. Perhaps none more than
Larson is going to try to go for the lead.
All the other cars that were in
and he will.
And he was 3 wide the back.
Yep, he's going for it anyway.
Well, we were
he has completed the pass. So what is it? Larson, Busch, McDowell, that's your top 3, and now Briscoe won third and second. Has this,
we're already starting to see him spread out. As this track ages, it starts.
If they stay like this, it's going to be awesome.
I cannot stress enough how difficult these cars are to drive at this particular racetrack, as we see Kyle Busch.
Yep, Kyle Busch has the lead again, guys.
At least Atlanta's not affecting our Speedway package.
Wow, 3 wide again with Truex way up.
Together,
right? Footnote on Christopher Bell.
Oh!
They made repairs on pit road.
Wow, look at the run!
He reached minimum speed on the racetrack. Now he can go to the garage.
And now he's
repairs and come back out. He's not necessarily out of the race.
Why did it look so easy? I'm talking about that pass for the lead. It's because you're already seeing cars lifting.
Oh, would you look at that?
Kyle Busch was from
the back.
With ease. You're already seeing back through the field.
Would you look at that?
That opens up
the handicap battles.
You can hold the throttle wide open. You're going to head to the front.
Kyle Busch is still dominating this thing, and I think Larson is going to stay behind just to save fuel.
Is tore up and probably knock some speed out of their cars.
Kirby, I think
probably
that
stop dragging the racetrack, and that's going to change the complexion of this race because of energy and not as many cars in the pack.
Oh, here comes Blaney.
Came back from race leader Kyle Busch. Shooters on board. Ryan Blaney, Kyle Larson, Michael McDowell. And Chase Briscoe's run up the inside. Now he's got right in front of him.
It's trying to get away. It's trying to get away. It's trying to get away. Just let him go.
Laps complete. On the menu, sponsored by Cracker Barrel.
I know.
If the race stays green, run as far as you can.
Okay, so don't short pit. The race stays green. Change 2 tires or fuel only on the short run if the caution comes out. Caution comes out, we're stage ends. Just flip the stage and didn't stay out. That is our Cracker Barrel racing.
Stage points.
Leader 5.
Stage break, and you get that track position, Mike.
Say, speaking of Cracker Barrel, is anyone in the mood for fried okra?
2 laps. Larson let go.
Neither.
Lap 2, Christopher
Bell
comes out of the race.
It's like a herb or something.
It's a vegetable.
I think I've seen it in a video game.
Okra's a vegetable.
Yeah. It kind of looks like maybe aloe.
Gives onboard camera right here, and
I don't know.
It looks like
quad oval here where those cars
it has like seeds on it.
like they did at the beginning of the race.
That's like
because the cars will spin out easy here and lift off the gas, getting in a corner. A lot of times the front tires won't turn, so you got to lift before you actually get to the corner. And now you see him on the back bumper of Todd Gilliland down the back straightaway. That little bump between 60 the actual Todd makes a really big help. It's a really big help to be able to get yourself.
Damn, gives us on 100% throttle.
Signed on.
That's why you saw him get to the bumper so easy. Having to lift when he took off.
As Brits, Oreo, and Cheezel Boy will all have.
And just like that, we're going to commercial break.
Yeah. Stay. What if Atlanta had the old Atlanta package?
There is no freaking way. Bowman's on track.
Well, you saw him.
Who freaking let the fucker back on track?
I'm glad I'm not, wasting days watching the Truck Series and Xfinity this season. It's just
New Leader 5.
I mean, I still turn it on, but I'm not like intently watching it. As Kyle Larson goes back to the lead. Also, I noticed yesterday the Xfinity series really uses Hailie Deegan as their version of Taylor Swift at like a racing event.
New Leader 12.
She's completely irrelevant yesterday. Oh, we got caution, turn 4.
Oh!
And we have a caution.
4 comes through the grass.
Oh,
here comes Ryan Blaney to the lead.
Oh,
leaders
number 17.
And we have a caution.
God damn it, Fox.
Right now,
Fox, get off the Angel.
Whoa.
That is Ryan Blaney.
Show us what the hell.
No, it's
Buffalo, get ready.
Damn, they're not quitting commercial. What the hell?
Start to use your way out down the back stretch. I'll get you crossed over to the high side after the 10 is by.
Anyone remember those days where Fox would cut the commercial break because of a wreck?
Yeah, like it was something to see. Now they get back. Leaders will be on pit road.
Yeah, one leaving pit road.
Oh, we got caution.
Dude.
No, really? I didn't see that.
Dude, Dennis, you're really far behind. Get an antenna, boy.
17's clear to pass the caution car. Clear up 2, jump up to the high side now. I'll bring you all the way around.
Wait, speaking of antennas, is your Fox station upgraded to Next Gen 3.0?
Free pass is the 77.
I don't have one of those antennas. I just got Spectrum. But I'd like to get one for the hell of it.
5.
Okay. Well, I had to get a
34.
I had to get a 3.0 antenna for my room.
11.
And
24. 18.
I did have a cheap one, and I hooked it up one time, and all it got was like, of course, NBC, Fox, this and that. But then it also picked up like 4 religious channels. I was like, what's going on here?
47. 21, 38, 99.
Anyways, we're back in Atlanta finally.
Yeah, to be honest, Jimmy Hill does look like Bobby.
Let's take a look what happened. 17 racing with the 14.
Yeah, Busher got turned.
And the 1. Did he have a tire going down?
Oh, please tell me the 24 got involved.
Damn. Oh, what?
Once again,
he contact.
Your points leader? Did he get involved?
7,
he just lost it between 3 and 4.
I wanted him involved. I would have liked to laugh.
18, then the 7.
Oh man, what a way to not get involved.
Save.
What a save.
Right before he got to pit road.
Your track is ready, sir.
Yeah, he got it.
Go down pit road to avoid it. That was hilarious.
Take that back. Piece of debris, driver's right, exit to turn 1 by the 3 holes in the fence.
Yep, got it all loose.
10-4, have a cleanup vehicle coming to the high side of the chase vehicle. We'll take a look for it. Entering turn 1.
Chris Busher.
Have the 77 start to make his way to the front. Pit road will be open to the caution car.
How did he?
Wow. Caution car
How
is open to the end.
Everyone missed him.
Confirmed open, green light.
Wait, but oh damn, Burn, you're on the track. Who?
Throttle to try to keep the car down.
Oh, Burn it down's at the track.
Turn all the way around.
Again?
Now, this is William Byron.
He was there yesterday.
Yeah.
Close calls.
Oh, yes.
I like William Byron finally
great job right there, just not overreacting to slow the car down just enough.
Known for winning.
I don't think he
just
slow the car down and try to judge that
like
speed.
That he makes Kyle Larson and Chase Elliott feel like they're not,
great job by both of those guys keeping their cars from getting torn up.
To keep working on the high side.
Oh, yeah.
See if there's any additional pieces of debris.
Before he started winning,
Chase
Elliott has
They want the 9 and the 48 to compete for wins, but they're giving all the best equipment to the 5 and 24.
Board camera having a good run up toward the front, up to 9th.
Yeah, I saw a lot in entering pit road and turn 2.
Pit road, mainly just, I think he's going to make a wedge adjustment. You're doing the wedge adjustment because apparently it's going loose.
You know, with that said,
Bring it up to you, clear it down to the inside now. Take
Alex
it
Bowman like this modern-day version of, you know, Hendrick Capital drivers back in the day, where like the 14 kind of switched it up.
Okay, let me explain Hendrick Motorsports' driver line. Chase Elliott is the new Jeff Gordon. Kyle Larson is the new Jimmy Johnson. William Byron is the new Neil Jr. And freaking Alex Bowman is the new Casey.
It'll be one to go when they get here.
Yeah.
One to go when they get here.
Even before then, they had drivers like Jerry Nadeau in the 25 who never really win. Just be out there as a fourth.
I think there was also Mark Martin for a little bit.
What happened?
Issues on the 9.
Section 14.
Oh no.
Get reports of a loose chicken wing.
31.
Whether it's hitting the ground or
There's a free pass once you rejoin.
you got to start making adjustments to the
Okay.
I just can't stress enough. You see a lot of these cars sitting on adjustments to their cars, more repairs.
And those are penalties. It's going to be the 48, 45.
Man, this is Joey right now. Ay, ay, ay.
The 3 is on the lead lap.
I've never had any Georgia peanuts. I've had Georgia peaches before, but not Georgia peanuts.
Crew members over the wall. He'll also be tailed along his line. 3 again on the lead lap. He should be back down to 41.
March 30th. Speaking of March, we got the new WWE game coming out on the 8th. I did pre-order it for PC. Looking forward to it.
Essentially, MGW is coming back.
That's correct. If anybody wants to jump in that series, I'll probably have 8 spots available. But I'm going to take one, and I'm probably going to take the Rock.
And again, the penalty vehicles outside line is going to be your longest line. 45, 17.
And then, like, first 8 people that sign up.
31, 42. Disregard on the 45. 17, 31, 42, 48.
And we start our video game session on the brand new WWE video game with the American Nightmare, Cody Rowe.
I gotta finish my story.
A couple more rows. He should be behind the 41.
By the way,
behind the 6 now. 41 dropped out.
For the first time. And for the first time, make my character in this game.
Bro, WWE has just turned into like
amazing.
American Idol. It's like everybody wants to sing along with the wrestler's entrance, and then it's over, and then everyone
41, 42, 45 should also be tailed along if I'm there.
It's like you just go there to sing.
Yeah. Okay, what is taking these guys so long for the
Bro, I
for
said
the choosing?
earlier that first caution, it took 8-9 laps for them to clean up. They need to get these track members some steroids or
vehicles on the outside lane. 17, 31, 41, 42.
It'd be awesome. Hell, even the crowd is wondering, like, what is taking so long with these cautions?
Yeah, they're like, girl, I just came here, all I see is yellow flag.
Oh, let's see, here's the yellow flag.
It's been all yellow and I drank about 8 beers.
I always go drink my 8 beers.
Imagine going to the racetrack to those rowdy, drunken, days-long parties in the infield.
Yeah, that would be amazing.
Everyone besides Logano and Beck all have not pitted from 1st to 13th.
Wow, like why did they even pit anyway? Like caution lap.
Oh, we are.
I think we're going green.
Caution where? Oh.
No, we're going back.
Oh my God! Yeah.
Green. Wait. Are we going green? Coming green.
Yes, we're going
green flag. Coming green.
Yeah, we're coming to the green flag here. Pace car.
Here's
It's
every Chase Elliott fan right now. Just saying.
And Larson and Blaney lead them again. Here we go.
Front row, 30 laps complete. We're halfway through stage 1.
Look at him,
Wow, what a
push! Let's go, Ambetter!
Kyle!
Racing again.
Two-car tango between Blaney and Kyle.
Where is that 9 car?
Wow.
Did he make it back out there? He started way out back.
He's in the back, he's behind.
And you don't
Ryan Blaney.
Never mind.
I am impressed with the speed that McDowell's car had and his ability to stay up there.
He's gonna run out of
You know
fuel.
that car
Need some help
has
from
the
McDowell to make it
drag.
Now remember, Chastain, you can't wall rider no more.
He's holding
McDowell's
now, the
been
first
holding
13
his,
cars
team
did not
together
pit
here.
under this
Staying out front
caution
all
flag.
20, 33 laps
The
so
top
far.
10, the only ones
Yeah,
that have been
that is incredible. What an incredible sight to see that 34 car just on the front. But wait until we get to us.
Front row motorsports
and how the guys in the front can hang on with the old tires.
Yeah.
Well, at least they'll live up to their name. Front row.
In this race, 28 laps is a long ways for us to go.
Another thing,
That's down to
manufacturer
like 2 or
conversation.
3
We've
laps
seen
down
these
my.
All right, Kyle Busch is finally back up in top. Larson is going to tuck it in third.
Snagged the truck series win
Oh, side by
yesterday.
side, Kyle, come
And
on.
look who's in the top 10, Denny Hamlin.
Here comes McDowell.
Kyle Busch, your leader.
Jamie Little.
Has Joey Logano
about
ever
Ryan
made
Blaney?
any progress
Had a
forward?
great qualifying
yet,
effort.
or
And
no?
how about having a
No.
brand new
14
spotter
last time I
drafting
checked.
tracks
Going
to kick off
backwards.
the season? He's got Tim Fedewa.
Poor logo.
He's in 15th now.
Spotter
Logano's
doing a
still
great
in
job
35th
navigating
right
his
now,
driver
according
up
to
front
this.
right now. Ryan saying
Kyle
he
Busch,
just needs to
And
McDowell second now.
We're hearing that from a lot of
And
drivers.
Kyle
Oh,
Busch
no, he's
wants
up
to
to
flop
15th.
with everything with both drivers. And he's trying to pull the way.
Front end turn, but with
Oh, Chastain
next gen
3-5.
car, the
What's
the
that,
end
Mickey?
is definitely the
Same
end of the
Walt
race
Disney
car that
Racing.
needs more grip, and it just
was
it's
tweeting,
hard to make the front do what you have to do. So you got to let out that
pretty good
throttle, get
today.
the front
I
end
think
set,
he's probably
maybe
gonna
tuck
win
that
this
left front fender
stage.
out,
Who
the right
knows?
front fender out.
Also,
It's
I'm
questionable
gonna
based
wish
on
a happy
Chris Buescher's
birthday
spin, so
That's
you
what I'm
to
gonna say.
2020
You
NASCAR
step over
Pro
the line that
Invitational
much,
Series
and now all of a sudden
champion,
those front
Timmy
tires are
Hill.
working way better, and the rear can't keep up.
Oh, the
Peter
coin
Rabbit.
collector.
If you watch
Oh, Timmy Hill.
we
What's
noticed
he
him
doing
down
here?
3 and 4. He was
I
up the
remember he
racetrack.
did
Cody
get a
Ware
lot of
Ross
coins
Timmy
on
Hill
his
for
wall.
2020
Be able to let
NASCAR
that
Cup
car
Series
sail at the racetrack. We
championship.
saw that in
I
some
think
of the
so.
in a couple races here last year.
He used-
Martin
he
Truex
Cody
was
Ware
running
Ross
that
Timmy Hill for the
lane. I think
2020
that'll
NASCAR
become
Cup Series
more used
champion.
as the race goes on.
NASCAR Pro Invitational Series champion.
Yeah, in particular on the long runs.
Here
When tires
goes
wear out,
Who
Chastain.
let
to
the
the bottom,
dogs
because if you
out?
don't clear them and get up in front of them, you're in trouble.
Oh, no, Friday night SmackDown this Friday at Eastern on Fox.
Make the pass for the win.
I will say, I did watch
On this caution, William
recent,
Byron is the furthest
thing,
forward. He's in
whatever,
11th
and
place.
I did not enjoy it.
Now back to 12th.
They had a segment with Cody and Seth
LaJoy
Rollins
are
that
the
just
cars
felt like a
moving
waste of
forward
time.
on fresh tires from this last caution.
It's like a glorified
Yeah,
SmackDown.
yeah, ask that to the
But moving
segment
forward here,
on Thursday where Cody decides to make his final decision on it.
When these cars get single file like that,
No
there's nowhere to go. So you just have to, you're at the mercy of the
we gonna
car
sing
in
that
front of
song?
you. You need to just try to do your
My
job
old
and
man
keep your
said,
distance the best that you can.
how much he's led LaJoy right along.
Leave it on track.
Try to stay out front.
You skipped the lyrics, you
Hear
bozo.
him lift again. You're going to
Missed the
see
whole song.
Timeout. No, you're going to the corner. You're going to the corner.
Get some air on it to let
You're going to the corner.
I'm calling him for backup.
This is the
And just like
fifth time.
Daytona, the double
He's
double
running. He's running. Somebody
is
get him.
out of bounds. The line is part of the racetrack. You dip a tire below it, and
Bad boy.
So, hey, Chris R., who's your favorite NASCAR driver? Oh, he took off.
40 laps complete. Stage 1 is 60 laps.
And we're back to commercial break. God damn it.
Kyle Busch.
Car 20,
Chris
back
R.,
in the
who's
race.
your favorite NASCAR driver?
Kyle Busch.
Oh, the
what'd you
suspect
get?
has a
We
Kyle Busch t-shirt
and
on.
orange tenders.
Nice.
What about you?
Okay.
Alright, I'll surrender. I'll surrender.
Okay, we got the suspect. He jumped into a garbage can. Get him out of
You're
Can you help me out with the last one, please?
easiest way to get a perfect beard, just for men, beard and brow color. Instantly covers grays and fills in patchy areas.
No.
Coward 34.
Incredible, son.
I'm
Hey,
fighting
before
over
they go
the chicken.
Since when Fox has contract with the female NCAA?
Yeah, what's the deal with this girl, Caitlin something? Caitlin Clark. Like,
And
how
left
come I
that
know her
last
name? What has she done? Has she given to the homeless?
Oh yeah, and live horse racing is back at Sunland Park Racetrack and Casino in El Paso.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
My cat is fighting me for food.
Can I stop getting army commercials? I'm not joining the goddamn army.
In this world now where everyone's trying to find a way to make money to get by, I think we need all gambling legalized.
At this point, it's illegal in basically every country. In country,
Well,
state.
Like, yo, we already got
actually,
crypto.
Oh yeah, but
except investing in cryptocurrency isn't legal in certain states.
And also when some Mexican
Like if you try in
teams
New
go
York, you can't even invest in a crypto.
Yeah. Oddly enough,
fighting me. Invest in crypto. It's weird.
I got a Menards commercial and I don't gotta look at Brandon Jones, so I'm pretty happy.
I got a Ford commercial.
Anyways,
big money at Menards.
That is a knockoff Mr. Beast.
Knockoff
Mr. Beast.
He's got Menards burgers.
Oh, man. All right. Anyways, what I was gonna say? Oh yeah.
So me and my cat fighting who gets the.
Whatever.
We're selling Radio Angel. You gotta get it out there here.
Yeah.
All right. So
in the wall.
No.
Soccer in Mexico is very protected by the gambling industry, but when the teams come over here to the U.S. to play, they have to censor the Mexican soccer's biggest sponsorship, Caliente.mx, which is a betting website.
Michael McDowell. Who expected him to take the lead?
Here's the struggle of me trying to eat my food and Kensho tries to steal it.
McDowell has the McDowell effect. You know, he gets his thing all right once in a while.
No
and
kidding.
It appears today's one of those days.
Wow.
No.
Mike. All right, so we have Michael McDonald in the lead with
all the good equipment in the front row.
And his team. It would be cool if the 34 did have McDonald's as a sponsor.
What are we supposed to do? They're checking and
oh yeah.
Well, sucks to see because iRacing has them locked up for another like 5 years.
Like, I'm a millionaire. I don't know what I'm doing out here. Let's get somebody else in this 3.
Good question.
NASCAR.
No wonder.
Pretty much.
He hasn't done shit. He's only winning because he's Mickey Mouse. He's won Charlie. He won the Daytona 500 because he wrecked someone. Then he won Texas. And that's pretty much it. He hasn't won every
cars that piled up on lap number 2, which began when Austin Dillon went sliding across the track.
Oh yeah.
Everybody behind
him. Shit, I just realized something. Austin Dillon has not won a NASCAR Cup Series race since 2021. With only 3 career wins. That's sad.
So this is what happened
the opinion that
at the start.
Todd Gillen was just trying to make sure he didn't fill that hole too fast to let Michael McDowell up, and they were already checking up, like you said, Clint.
Holy crap!
Just led to that. So
Mikey is pulling away.
It happened fast.
McDowell.
They have been going at it.
And look at him.
Ryan Blaney kind of slid up.
And now he's getting catched up on the field. Here we go. What do you find?
Junior, you heard his frustration.
It wasn't me who pushed it.
Recovered and has found the front.
And who was it?
4th place.
Wasn't me.
This is where you're going to start seeing these cars. See, you can hold that ball wide open. These guys are starting to have.
I bet you it's either moose pie or shrimpy.
These guys
here comes
how they're able to hold it wide open, start prevailing, picking them off.
And Jesus Christ, Michael McDowell.
A cam down on the lower front bumper of Truex.
And Truex is falling like a brick.
Blaney. Oh, wait a minute. Michael McDowell's up there again. What are you doing, dude?
McDowell! Go, McDowell, go.
Oh, here comes Larson. 3-1 for
McDowell's gonna take the lead.
Xfinity fastest lap.
Oh, here comes Lord.
with the money.
With joy, Byron.
3-1 from back.
Chastain, you want grandpa's money.
Chastain, don't you dare wall ride, boy.
Chastain all the way at the top. We're 3 wide.
That's illegal now, you know that, right?
Put it out.
Oh, we got caution. Front straightaway. Caution.
Yeah,
Can we have a caution?
Oh!
Hamlin's around.
Hamlin! Can he keep it from the grass? Send the caution is out.
Oh, right in front of the safety. Good job.
Oh!
He's gonna be mouth to mouth.
I saw.
Oh boy,
He's
going. He's going.
In the pipes.
Yeah, that looks like an engine that was $1 treat. Oh,
34.
That looked dangerous.
Free pass is a 3.
Happy with this one.
Austin
I
gets
saw a
a
little
free
bit of
pass.
fire
Safety car
come out. I
comes
was like, oh shit. It's a former teammate.
And spotters, it should be the 34.
Oh, Kyle Busch.
14, 23, 24, 22, 47, 7.
These cars are just
71,
going through the front straightaway.
and go.
54, 21.
You pulled him in. You can
99, 9,
Wow.
70,
told me this.
70.
There. So Hamlin, if you were
Oh, we got a spin in the bag. Oh, we got a spin. Oh, it's hard in the wall.
Definitely lifted big time.
what? He wasn't even in the wall.
What's wrong with people?
No way, guys.
He did.
No, that's bullshit. I saw your thing move.
Yeah. Big.
How did you?
Because I can. It's coming full screen.
And then he's gonna try to bring up that telemetry thing to see if he turned his wheel towards him.
There it goes,
And who was
boys.
the one who set this off?
EA Sports. It's in the
Moving
game.
further back around the 6. 2, 71, 6.
3 cautions
After
in
I
a
set it off.
60-lap stage.
Okay, so I have a message for I have a message for Joe Gibbs and Danny Hamlin. Why you have to be mad? It's on the game. Hamlin, why you have to be mad? It's on the game.
Right. Well, there we go. How many more laps do we got till the end? 6 to go.
Oh,
We'll have to go green before the end of the
6,
Yeah, 6 to go.
I don't like the front
Yeah, we
end
got
on this 11. It looks pretty dookie to me, just saying.
And that's how Denny Hamlin didn't win to our favorite driver.
I thought last year was going to be Denny Hamlin's year. I've something's hit me in the middle of the night saying he's going to win. And then it didn't happen,
the outside lane.
Well,
wow.
I don't know. Did you see it? Let's see. Do you see FedEx and Mavis Tires and Brakes as sponsorship champions?
Wait, hold up. Is this gonna bring an end to stage one?
Record right round. Shush.
Along this line.
And we're going to commercial
the
break.
spin me right round again.
Oh my god. Oh shit, my phone is about to die. Peace out, boys.
Please, when I win.
You know, if I don't know.
No, I lost. I was playing WWE Supercard. What's Royal Rumble class? Oh, I got Braun Breaker! Oh my god! I got Royal Rumble class Braun Breaker! No, Braun Breaker! I got the Royal Rumble class version of him. At the second round of that last one left. Oh my god! I was gonna collect flags just to get him, and now I just got him. That was insane. I need to screenshot that. I need to show that to y'all.
I thought I was missing something.
I'm in shock. I am in shock. I just got the fucking Braun Breaker card. Oh my goodness. I actually had a Crucible class Braun Breaker, but I wanted to get like the because I wanted to upgrade him, and now I just got him. Holy crap. I did not expect that to happen. Oh my god. I am in shock. I'll show the screenshot once more. Because that was an insane pull. That was an insane pull. I need to show it to y'all. Hold on. That is a wicked pull.
Oh my god. It'll be one to go when they get here. One to go when they get here. So
I did not expect. I was thinking, oh, there's Royal Rumble.
The 3 will be the last one in the single file order to choose. 20 is now on the lead lap and he's a drop back behind the 9. The 41, 42, and 48 are under penalty. Also at the 45 to that list, 45 had too many crew members over the wall. They should be tailed along this line after the choose. 41, 42, 48, 45.
Nope, Braun Breaker, the special Braun Breaker one.
We got like 4 teams getting a penalty with the last stop.
Hang on. I'll be right. I am in shock.
I'm not gonna lie. They're gonna keep running off Kevin Harvick's first win as the savior of Atlanta. It's the last like 6-7 years. It's just been Harvick winning Atlanta 2001.
Yeah, and he hasn't won at Atlanta from like 2001 to like 2018 or something like that.
Yeah, he didn't win until 2018, and then he won again in 2020, and then hasn't done shit since.
I was wondering who's gonna start Harvicking, and when it happens,
41 also had too many crew members over the wall. They also put it too soon.
Harvick.
Oh, they can call it like Ellioting, like Dallowing, Larsoning, Byroning.
They'd be they'd ask Joey. They're like, Joey, we found a new planet that's
48, 45, 41, 42, and 11 will all be tailed along this line.
No. Oh my god, I saw an angry Elliott fan. That was a fat kid.
Caution color. Yeah, pizza large.
No, I probably call it. No, I would call it NASCAR.
Somebody get all that sugar out of his hands. That's what's doing it.
I need a photo of that kid. I want to see that kid. That's funny.
Negative.
Hang on a minute. I need to.
Penalty again. Sucks for him.
Man, I would like to have an RV on the backstretch here since they tore down turn 3 grandstands. Lights are off the pace car. Did you guys know the start and finish line here at Atlanta was on the backstretch?
I'm still in.
Pace lights back on. Pace lights back on. Debris from backstretch.
and I was about to collect breaker tokens for him, but and I somehow ended up getting one.
Got a piece of debris on the track.
Oh, sweet Lord. Please don't fall. Please don't fall.
Keep everyone
That's
doubled up while they've
embarrassing
already
when those
chosen.
track guys fall down from picking stuff up.
Oh, we're gonna come to overtime in stage 1. We're gonna be right back under caution right after this. That's funny.
Now I think we're gonna take. Alright, now we're gonna have to finish it with 1 to go.
Sweet Lord.
Either that, or we're gonna have to finish it the stage under caution.
No, we should just let him race. Let's don't throw in a stage caution. Uh-oh, Kyle Busch having issues on his car.
Penalty vehicles need to be on the outside lane. 45, 41, 42, 11, 48.
I'm watching on
board. Let's get everyone closed up in the lanes that they've chosen.
They will race 1 lap and then go right back under caution. Why?
The road's going to be clear for a caution car. Come to the green this time. Have them even on the front row.
Does anyone have the Shamrock shake yet this year?
Negative.
Yeah.
It's good.
Green flag.
Green flag. Then we're gonna wreck.
Start green checker next time, 34.
Here we go. Pace cars down. Green flag back in the air. We're back underway at Atlanta. Final, and the green-white stripe is also out. 1 lap to go in stage 1.
Chris, you're so behind. I'm not trying to be rude. You're so behind. It's hilarious. And Michael McDowell will come out of turn 4 and will win stage 1.
3 wide. Is that Reddick moving up?
And Chastain's going to finish second.
And Logano on.
Put it out. Don't conclude stage 1.
Michael McDowell wins stage 1.
He gets the
green screenshot above the
sweet Lord. This for English.
You probably didn't know what
I'm going to
and spotters up front should be 34, 12, 1,
Johnny Morris.
5, 19,
before anyone takes their break, check general.
24,
proudly built in Missouri, sold factory direct.
14,
Select dealers. For as little as $5.
Y'all scroll up a bit. Y'all know how I got rod breaker.
Hey, who said that, Joey? Was that from Vince McMahon?
Here's a 3.
More. Support conservation in the club.
I don't know.
Order Pizza Hut now and get a
front. 34, 12, 1.
Pizza now, then pizza again.
5, 8, 19, 47, 23, 24.
24 card, and I just noticed it was Ron Breaker after I flipped it. I was like,
after the 24, 38,
motherfucker.
14, 22, 17,
card. Nope,
71, 7, 4, 21, 2, 99. Buffalo, you're clear to come out now.
I was going to get
all the way around. Thunder 1, get ready.
I was fucking
Start your work in turn 1.
I
Buffalo,
lost the round.
Pass that all the way around. I don't know you down from there.
Get the Braun Breaker card. All Rumble 24.
And Thunder 1 after the 45 is by you. One coming on the pit road, just be advised. Let the 41 get past coming to pit road. 45, the last one, they'll be able to clear across.
Anthony, if you scroll up in general, you'll see the screenshot.
Oh, yeah, I've seen it.
I was in fucking shock. I just.
Do you think those digital cards like that will ever be worth anything?
Caution car has the field at the start.
No, the digital cards, hell no. It feels like the physical stuff, then yeah, it'll be worth something.
Because I remember,
no, this is a video game. This is a video game.
Oh, I see.
It's WWE Supercard.
Like, I want to say already, like 7 years ago, I used to do like NFL digital cards, where you open them every day and they'll give you so many cards.
Different. This is actually different because it's a car. It's kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh in sports, but it's like a card. It's a card fighting game.
We're back from commercial.
It's kind of like RP. It's an RPG.
Well, Mike, every week we always talk about how instrumental the pit crews are in this sport, but we don't.
Oh my God, Jamie Little, we do not care.
Well, this year we're going to change that. We're going to introduce you to some of these pit crews. So first up, the Daytona 500 Championship team and the fastest overall pit crew in 2023. This William Byron.
What is this, football?
Jeff Cordero, front
Thunder one, you'll be able to pass.
2018 Cup Series champion, Kyle Busch. Orrin Osowski, rear tire changer, Saint Saint, Quebec, Canada. One of the true left-handed tire.
So I have a Royal Rumble 24
tire carrier, the Ohio State University.
Did they just freaking do an NFL? Did they just do an NFL?
They're trying to. Former Clemson offensive tackle.
God damn it.
Daytona 500 champion.
I was going to check on the mission stuff.
I love this. Where are you from? New London, Waterloo.
This guy.
And then on Wednesdays, they have like the wall Wednesday.
These dudes are studs. All of them.
Stuff that's on late.
But we definitely know the athletes are on pit road. That's for sure. Every team has somebody from somewhere. And those guys do nothing but train and study. They're
like William Byron. I
true
started
art
out on
changing
a
the
computer.
tires and putting these cars on pit road.
Pit road will be open to the caution car.
Anyway, it's an election year.
Man, they have fast.
Tight end out there.
I wouldn't be here without Pep.
I actually have a Valentine's.
We expect the top 10 on pit road because most of them have not yet made a pit stop today.
Thunder open, you can move now.
I'm gonna predict here.
Yeah, I mean, if you're all the way at the back,
Donald Trump
come on in,
and
top it up with fuel. But yeah, we only ran one lap, and no matter
Or
to stop
Rick
at this next
Scott.
stage because it is
This
a
one
100
is,
laps. And remember, the fuel
Gibbs,
window is
foot
about
fetish
68 to 72
another
laps.
driver that wouldn't be here without Green.
Oh, everyone's coming down pit road. Here comes everyone.
Clean air. McDowell winning that stage. Larson's been up there. Kyle Busch has been up there.
Staying out.
We mired back in traffic now, Kevin.
Joey Logano is going to be second when this baby fires off.
Corey LaJoy staying out.
Right behind, or right next to
That
Todd
wannabe
Gilliland.
Harvick in the
Wait.
four.
So here they come, 45 miles an hour under caution.
Guess how
Turns 3 and 4.
much average
Area
speed
90
limit
mile an hour
is.
speed limit on the apron under green.
Wait. Guess how much? Guess the average speed was.
It's a long ways around there. Around the corner.
I'll say Josh Berry's name
right in the
when
middle
he
of the corner, and then you come down pit road.
Who
to
is
go
his
45 at 2 crew members over the wall.
really small boxes.
They tell the long
Holy
flash.
crap, that was a special
Why do we have crank it up on pit road?
Yeah,
Oh,
this is
45.
Ugh. How many weeks till we go back to NBC?
Go ahead.
Hang on, I'll show you the screenshot of the special bronze plate.
Turn 2, running our cut out.
crank it up on pit road and all it is
Below the double black line. Sorry to say that, sorry, we'll just up there road. Give me that first group. Off the road, please.
Boat closes for another few months.
Buffalo, you're clear to the inside now. Make another full pass around. Stay above the double white line. Make a full pass around just above the double white line. Steven, go ahead.
About how short those
Tower 5,
Why don't they
12,
do crank it up
23,
in one of the
47, 19, 24.
That says Andrew. Who the heck is this?
Our entire industry, more in the loss of friend and colleague,
crank it up in one of the food vendors.
24.
Graphics. The guy who designed. Wait,
31
the guy who created animated
16.
Fox
thoughts were
characters.
Patricia,
You
Ethan,
see how early
Henry,
we're
and
dying?
Carissa.
And
Andrew
some
Lorenz was 44.
politicians want us to work into our 70s. We're barely making 50. Ask Dale
CBD
isn't pretty.
Well, actually,
Dale Earnhardt died when he was 49. He retired when he was 49.
But this is my story.
Like, look at this lady on this
And with
commercial.
one
She's
Stanley trilogy,
freaking
it can
25
still
years
be
old.
beautiful. Because with
I'm gonna
3
be
medicines
honest,
and
I
1
think
inhaler,
2003 would have
keeps
been
my
Buffalo,
arteries
couple
open
coming
for
off the road, just hold your line.
hours and
Those
prevents
coming off the
future
road, you see where the
flare-ups.
Buffalo is on the back stretch.
Trelegy also
would have been the
improves
end of the
lung
Winston
function,
Cup
so
format
I can breathe
and
more
the beginning of the
freely
Chase format.
all day and night.
Would have been a
Trilogy
perfect
won't
ending.
replace the rescue inhaler for sudden breathing
Tons
problems.
one more time around, then I'll get you crossed over. And Buffalo, if you start
Don't
speaking
put this
speed,
on
Exactly.
Do not take Trelegy more than prescribed. Trelegy may increase your risk of thrush,
just make sure
pneumonia,
you
and
stay in front of
osteoporosis.
Smoking
Call
2
your
packs
doctor
a
for
day,
some
and now
breathing
she wants me
tips.
to feel sorry for her.
Problems
card. Here's
urinating,
another
vision changes, or
screenshot
eye
of
pain
Ron's
occur.
breaker card. I was in
43 and
shock.
Tiffany
This
Cooper
is
will
one of the
also get a
special
penalty
Ask
until
your
we're
doctor
on
about
line.
once daily
43.
Trelegy for
I didn't do
COPD
who will win
because
for
breathing
this
should
week.
be
Sorry,
beautiful
buddy.
all day and night.
I'm only gonna do
I'm kind of
special
glad you
races.
Give. This tax season
Yeah, the next
with Straight
special
Talk
race
Wireless.
is like in
Bristol.
May.
Unlimited
Actually, wait,
data.
April.
I got
April.
April. If I'm free, I'll do one of them.
Get a Samsung Galaxy A14
Talladega.
from them, and you.
Oh yeah, of course, Talladega, Bristol,
Oh no, I'm here for the free fall.
Daytona.
Turn your tax refund into a year switch to Straight Talk for plans starting as low as $25 a line. Find us at straighttalk.com.
Oh yeah, we go back to the Brickyard.
The classic Big Mac with more special sauce.
I'll say
in every bite.
It doesn't make it. I'm still pissed. We were wrong.
And there it goes.
I haven't had a Big Mac since
These are the
2023.
best burgers ever. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Same.
The Chevy
When it was
Silverado.
cheap, like you could get a Big Mac.
Buffalo,
for
everything is
like
off
a
the
Big
road.
Mac.
You
With
can
available
drive
Super
straight in.
Bowls connected by
Bro, I remember when
Take it on the show.
McDonald's would have where you could get like
And
2
tow
for
hands-free.
$1, or even when they made the Whoppers 99 cents one time.
It'll help you get
Tons
through
one,
the
you're
adventure
really down to the
energized,
inside,
Still
take it
do
off
that
the
from
side.
time to time.
and it'll help drive you home.
I did not even expect it to blow and break.
Hell, that Spider-Man walk was so
We're gonna have a
good
couple
that
coming by,
everyone
it just
kept
came off
eating
the
it,
road.
and they ran out of
Ally
bullets.
has savings buckets to help you save for anything you want to buy.
Dale Jr.
Because everyone has
Rocking
something
Allen.
they're saving for.
The road is closed.
And the next Spider-Man
Or a
movie is
fancy
going to come out
vacation.
next year, apparently.
It will be one to go when they get here. One to go when they get here. This will be the last to
Or
choose.
even the down
I
payment.
The
can't
three
believe
goes the free pass. It should be the last
savings
one of the
buckets
single
help
call
save
order to
Beyond the
choose.
Spider-Verse
41,
2025.
31, 43,
I don't know.
and
I'm kind of
45
burnt
are the
out on
penalty.
superhero
They need to be all the
movies.
way at the tail.
We all know they're gonna end up kicking ass.
Deadpool 3.
You all know they're always gonna
Deadpool
win.
and Wolverine.
The only time they felt like
Deadpool and
out of
Wolverine,
all
though.
of them, bro, they're gonna end up kicking their ass in the movie. Just watch.
Everyone else, single file, coming to the choose.
I want to see them die more. Like finally something different.
Well, you have to wait you'll have to wait till like
And
2027.
make sure we keep them closed up coming to the choose as well. No laying back.
Freaking Avengers Secret, and then we freaking got Taylor Swift gonna be in the new Deadpool movie.
All right, I'm gonna get tickets now. Then, see you guys.
Lights all around. We're on one to go. 38 is the control car. It shows the inside lane.
I'm not as big as a Taylor Swift fan as before because she's tainted now with Kelsey all over her.
I don't get
through her.
I just don't get it. I don't get it.
I have a feeling she's gonna do the Super Bowl halftime next year.
If you actually check general,
She doesn't want to do a free show.
She's gonna do
It's
the
all
halftime
about the
show
money.
with her guitar. And she's gonna be like, "My old man said no regrets." Okay, I'll be quiet.
Boo!
Pass the 48. Go along the
Ripped it
line.
off.
And penalty
And
goes
then
on the outside. 31, 43, 45, 41 are all penalty.
Are you a Braun Breaker fan, Kirby?
Well, a bit, yes. Damian Priest. I've been a Damian Priest.
I just like that, his
Let's
dad
close
and
them up
uncle
on the
were
inside
former
lane around the one.
wrestlers. But even then, they weren't, fresh breeds
Hey,
of
Rose, gonna
wrestling.
clear for your caution
They
car.
got out
Come
of
to the green this
college
time.
and then they picked up wrestling from there. They said Rick Steiner, Braun's dad, actually was the first guy to get into it. Then Scott Steiner was like, "What the hell? I'll join too."
Oh yeah, the Steiner Bros. Yeah.
Green flag. Green flag back out. Green.
Let's go.
I was like, Like, I first got his Crucible class.
Todd Gilly,
and I now got his...
pulling away. It's easy to cause another wreck.
He's got those Georgia peanuts.
And they have a special event.
Right back in Amber, back on the way to Atlanta.
Special event involving Braun.
We knew that already.
Kirby, your mic, I don't think it's by your head or something. It sounds like you're talking in a fishbowl. Am I the only one getting it?
It's true. Oh, I hear it too. I hear only going.
Sorry if it's fading a little bit out. Like, I'm just trying to,
I'm just letting you know. It's all right.
For the first time today, number 9's in the top 15.
I'm on a Bluetooth headset. Like,
also, iRacing, race online.
Plug it in because otherwise
bring NASCAR 25 to your new consoles.
They did have a lot of drivers stay out. They did not come down pit road.
There was news that came out this week. NASCAR 25 may not be on PC.
Is it going to take like 20 years to get to the source and remake them for PC? No, I'm just messing around.
No, they're running NASCAR 25 is going to be on Unreal Engine. The same people that worked on the iRacing and our 2003 people.
Yeah, you see Harrison's on the side there. Josh Berry's car there.
And
those guys obviously flipped the strategy.
PC may not be coming.
To be able
you may
to
get a Switch
pack, and that's where you want to be. It's
like for
it's
the
less
PS,
dangerous
like a PS4
up there, but we know anything can happen. But as the
right now, there are no plans for
PC. Become harder and harder
they
to come
have
by,
rights, but
and
they
you
don't
want to be as far forward as possible.
I like what you said right there.
Talking think about Kyle Busch in his scenario, really losing the nose. That was out front, Kevin.
Right.
It's going to be way worse back there.
Well, and that was my point.
Bubba Wallace stuck in the middle of that Big Mac triple cheese sandwich.
Has anyone been listening to Kevin Harvick's podcast?
As possible because that problem is not going
to
push.
They sure try.
How many laps down is that?
But that's about it.
Thought he could do something
22. He actually pranked him.
He was involved in the lap 2 pileup.
Boy,
Harrison Burton keeps grinding it out on the inside. He
all clear in 3 and 4, Mike.
High lane when there was a spot, but
all clear, Kyle.
That's what I was saying.
Car on the inside.
So it was the right side on the 71 big spot.
Oh, 77 or 71
in the wall there. He put that car in the third lane.
Oh, Zane Smith sideways. He's in the wall.
No grip
He's
up
in the
that third
wall.
lane in 3 and 4.
Well, I think Logano moved up to
he's in the wall.
took the air off that nose that we've been talking about, and man, it took off.
Oh,
he's in the talk about the air block, and that is a real thing.
Never mind.
He's got a tire down. Yep.
2 and 4, thank you.
Oh, he's sideways on He's sideways. He's sideways.
See the rear tire.
All clear 3 and 4.
This guy obviously never been out with the big boys.
Pit road as we stay green.
We almost had to put
Look at the drivers on
fair,
front who have rebounded.
He's been in the
Chris
truck
Buescher had a
since I was
solo
in
spin.
middle school.
Denny Hamlin went and they're both up in the top 10. Harrison Burton involved in that big pileup.
Bro hasn't
Joey
learned what it
Logano
means to
served
go
the
fast.
penalty as the race started, but now they're all up with the front runners.
Joey Logano trying to race with Michael Jackson's glove today.
What
Sent him
the
to the
fuck?
back.
Here comes the 9! Here comes the 9!
Bro, drivers didn't pit at the end of the last stage.
And Mountain Hero up into the top 5.
I'll have to wait.
He had to start in the back
car's
after
destroyed.
they changed an
What the
engine
fuck?
sensor this morning, an unapproved adjustment.
Where the fuck
And he
did
also
he
got
come
caught
from?
up in the first melee of the day.
Dawsonville.
They have worked on that car. You can see how low the splitter is
know
on
he
the
came
left
from
front.
Dawsonville,
They've been under the hood on that thing, under the right front. Whale of a job.
He came from Bill Elliott.
Back on this race.
I'm still like,
Look,
Fun
it's
fact,
around the
Jason
splitter.
Elliott's real name is William Clyde Elliott
when you have
II,
an accident like
followed
that,
by
and you
his
have
father.
Yeah, why don't they call him Clyde? Like, that sounds more
so low,
official.
they've gone under and, like you said, make a lot of adjustments
Especially
on that car to make
if
it
he's
drive
trying to
with
act
what
like
you
he's
have.
Southern, I'd
Once
rather
you start
call
the
him
race,
Clyde.
you got to adapt to whatever you've got. 3 wide.
Austin
Clyde
Cedric
Elliott
Cletus
doesn't make
in the middle
sense.
in the number 2.
What about Cletus Elliott? That works.
Wow.
That sounds like you're going to a demolition derby.
Makes it.
It's Cletus Elliott.
No, McDowell, go away. You fucked us over before. What? Fucking A. How the hell was the 9?
On the inside.
Have all that
came out second among the cars that have pitted, and he's already up to 7th.
He is on the move. This car has the speed and has
I have a second
making moves left and right.
I have to wait till the elimination chamber, like.
I think we need to give these guys credit. This happened a lot last year with Michael McDowell and his team running well. They qualified on the pole here. They ran well at Daytona, qualified on the front row there. And this didn't just start in these 2 races. This started last year with these guys really putting their cars up front and racing up front and winning races, and they're doing great with everything that they've got going on so far this season.
I got
hard to They have the speed and handling. When you got that, it's lights out.
Well, his teammates leading. Todd Gilliland is leading this pack with Joey Logano right behind him. So not only is when the 34 is running better, it's helped Todd Gilliland be able to do what he's doing at the front of this pack as well. So
apparently there's a fight in the Atlanta Motor Speedway bathroom
really hard at it, but I think he's a little bit underrated with everything that he's done over the last couple of years and the performance in his car. And we saw him lead laps at Daytona with Joey Logano right behind him.
I'm not joking.
He is again at Atlanta with Joey Logano right behind him leading again.
Kevin, front row, talked about, we saw the announcement of them getting a better Ford service from the Ford camp. That's got to play a big role in this, right? Both cars are lights out fast.
Well, they have an alliance with Penske, and you see a Penske car right behind that front row car, and you see Michael McDowell making ground and making moves on the bottom of the racetrack. He's got the handling and the speed, like you say, to be aggressive, and that's what you want as a driver, to be able to be aggressive and work your way forward.
2 weeks in a row now, Todd Gilliland has set
the Rhea Ripley and Free car going to be the red
laps led in one race. He was out front.
I'm just shocked on how the 9 car is
17 here
keeping
right
up
now.
Well, it starts in the shop with preparation,
does this
and both
make
of those
you
hot
think,
rods are
this
extremely
racing
fast.
style here, if
This
they would have
McDowell
repaved it, it would be a
all the way
little
to the
bit more
back
entertaining.
at will, could pass them wherever they were.
I was trying to say that
pass them on the outside. It's harder to pass on the inside. Kevin's been telling us,
Rhea Ripley
you get down there, you have to lift. You're trapped on the bottom. Not that car. He can hold her wide open.
Yeah, and he's got a. You see Denny Hamlin get tight and go up the racetrack.
They're in elimination.
Have to lift out of the throttle.
What message did this send to the rest of the field that Michael McDowell can slice and dice right from back to front?
I want what he's got.
Yes. All right. 82 laps complete. Todd Gilliland has been out in front.
Noah Gregson is done. He is done
Michael
for the
McDowell,
day.
Joey Logano,
To the garage,
Busher,
number 10.
Fords,
As now we're back under commercial.
Is that for the second week in a row? Did Gregson finish the 500?
I don't think he finished the 500 because he was in that big wreck.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Curse is real.
Garage tower. Go ahead, garage. 10 car out.
This is Ford Truck Month. Amazing offers across an amazing lineup of Ford trucks. Make way for the event that only comes around once a year. Featuring the new 2024 Ford F-150 and Ford Super Duty, the 2024 North American Truck of the Year. Get ready and get to Ford Truck Month. See your Ford dealer today for incredible offers on the new 2024 Ford F-150. Only during Ford Truck Month.
Gonna be upset if they ever shut down Chevrolet as a manufacturer in America?
I would no, because they almost did, I believe. I think it was 20 when they announced filing bankruptcy.
This squared.
Right, because
Egg and cheese biscuits.
Am I right?
All the past
Two biscuits.
products, there's Pontiac, Oldsmobile.
No matter what you call it, choose wisely.
Yeah, because they announced that Chevrolet that General Motors entirely was filing for Chapter 11 in bankruptcy, and then Donald Trump had to come in and save the company.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that's what happened. Because I remember him paying them or some shit.
You know what sucks though is that those guys are already millionaires and they're giving bonuses out to all their people, and then who comes in and has to save the day? The taxpayers. To these millionaires that spent or made their money and they're living in mansions and stuff, and then we got to pay for their dumbass spending. And it's like that for even if the banks go down. All their CEOs are making mad paychecks, and then we'll be stuck with their, and it's just going to be that way.
Actually, it's BlackRock Vanguard. Especially with the ESG.
Right, yeah. If you think about the world money altogether, it's run by like a handful of guys sitting up top.
Also, the NASCAR Bristol Motor Speedway's pace car has been leaked.
Because
it's basically just
Square Enix got
just wrapped on a Chevrolet Camaro 2024.
Trying to say that Square Enix, the guys who made Final Fantasy, got criticized. Yes. They got criticized for being world. That ESG and DEI bull been going on for very long.
I have to reset my internet today because it seems like
the first Chevrolet in ninth. And up top is our Fox Race tracker showing the caution periods and the green flag periods.
It's running perfectly fine for me. So I don't know if it's
yeah. That's what
Gilliland out front, leading more laps today than in his Cup career.
Starting to see some noses floating off the
The way
corners.
these cars
Kevin,
have the front
Butcher
things
there
flared up by the wheels reminds me of a dirt
and sometimes
car.
it's that air block. He might have saw the guy on the outside coming too, but these cars are not tucked up right behind each other, getting into the corner, especially into turn 3 because it's flat over there. There's a bump over there, and just has everything to go against making the car turn left.
Yeah.
Oh!
Now we're going 3 wide.
A. Mitchell has passed away. He was best known on
Time is expired on the damage vehicle clock for the 71. No need to take it to the garage.
Boy, the mid-pack runs, some of these drivers are getting. Ross Chastain
yes, he was,
wound up on the high side, coming out at turn number 2.
Mitchell.
He's going for more. Up here in
which character you played in Star Trek, though, by the way?
Say, if it was Patrick Stewart, then we all be crying. Right.
I'd be like, Ross Chastain before the race, and he talked about how he was so uncomfortable last year about spun out qualifying. As you see him go to the top side again and not have to lift off the throttle. He's obviously told us that we had he put a lot of handling into his car based on how uncomfortable he was last year.
It's coming though, because that guy
see him be able to utilize that in that third lane.
Yeah, the number one thing he told us pre-race was, I wanted all the handling I could get. Told my crew chief,
83, he could run for president.
He's still kicking. 83.
I think we'd all be voting for him.
Said he made that mistake last year, right, Kevin? Didn't have enough handling, didn't have enough downforce in that car, sliding around on long runs.
Denny Hamlin.
For an 80-year-old, more and more
fucking for an 80-year-old man,
those guys are seeing, hey, that's a choice that I have.
I think he was born in
he has the body of
behind the guy in front of me, and the cars that are handling.
Oh, never mind.
He's British. Yeah, he's British.
Starting to see Harrison Burton struggling on the 21 car in that outside line. Pretty good getting into the corners. Tells me he's lifting, getting in. Watch them come right to his bumper.
Blaney? Oh, Blaney's
he almost stacked him up in trouble. That's a
right
product
from his
of Harrison
teammate.
having to lift, getting into the corner. That was close.
Big shot by Chase Elliott to the back of Kyle Larson there.
That's for P9.
Chase Elliott also falling back 14th now. Josh Berry back to 14th. This thing's updating.
Dylan.
Josh Berry, you're overrated.
Go ahead, Logan.
Overrated.
These runs. Austin Cindric all the way up top as Kyle Larson has a little bit of trouble there in the middle of the corner. Austin Cindric takes his run and
ain't nobody saying Chris Buescher's
in back straightaway. But as this run goes, the handling of the cars just gets worse and worse and worse every lap, and the checkups start to be bigger and bigger, and it starts to cycle through with different cars.
Keselowski running along with him here in the 6 car, finally getting the speed figured out.
Chase Elliott at Las Vegas.
His scenario just keeps getting better.
Dominated the race. And then all of a sudden he hits a nail on the track.
He has finally found the front, clean air, liking what he sees.
Had a good chance to win this race here last year.
One nail, one tire down.
You hear that big lift. If he can get to the outside of him, that's all it takes. Look at that McDowell car. We keep telling you how strong that thing is. As soon as you heard Busher live, look at McDowell. Wide
I don't know. To me, the front end of these Fords just don't look right. Like, it seems like they're trying to make...
Larry, the first stage was 60 laps.
Trying to make
the
a
last two
NASCAR
stages are
racing app,
each
but didn't have the
100
license
laps.
to do it right.
What kind of different strategies does that give you as a crew chief?
Yeah, again, pretty much everybody's equal right now. Even those 15
like,
that stayed out because they only ran one green flag lap. You'll have to pit at least once in stage 2 and
NASCAR Manager, yeah. It was originally NASCAR. It was going to be Stock Car Manager 2023, but then they got the license to NASCAR.
22.
It's like somebody made a racing game and they didn't get the license, so they had to make it Ford look like that.
I was going to make another article on the game because I already made one reviewing like the beta version because I did get access to the beta version
and Brad Keselowski running together up there in the top.
Chris Busher, he had that spin earlier. Much better handling now after
Oh shit! Darth Vader got a gun. They gave Darth Vader a gun.
Since he last went to victory lane, they felt like this was a
doesn't
good
need
one.
a gun. I don't think I've ever
Finally,
seen him hold
crew
it.
chief Matt McCall, and he's like, "Man, we just want to
No,
run consistently."
it was
I'll
on
tell you,
Twitter.
it's really
No,
hard to work
my
this
phone
hard in this
just died.
sport when
Fuck.
you don't have a victory and a trophy to show.
It's like seeing Batman use the
That's why I have
gun.
my tablet on the charger as well.
In the last few years, came in, turned that company around, put his name on it, is making the difference.
Well, he's a freaking idiot. Of course he's gonna have a gun.
And 100 races, that's 2.5 seasons.
Although he has a lightsaber.
Put this car in victory lane this year.
Says he's not counting the races.
I am. It's going to happen.
He's counting running well every week.
Here. At least they're staying too wide, I guess.
It's just, you can't keep that car out of victory lane. Not running the way it has last year.
But he's done a great job with the company, and
here
like
comes
Chastain. It's just a matter of time before they put it all together. 3 wide again here.
See Harrison having to lift again on that outside, stacked Denny up behind him.
How the fuck? They didn't Logano have a passenger penalty. How the fuck is he in the lead?
Trying to hold them all at bay. Logano's been out front for 3.5 laps now. Qualified on pole, had to start in the back due to a qualifying infraction. Has made his way to the front and talks about this season so far.
It definitely bothers me. I look at it and I go, yes, we led the most laps. We led all the wrong laps. We got 9 points on the whole weekend. That stings. Honestly, one of the best cars I've ever had there.
38.
One that I can drive to the front at any moment. It was so good. Handled great. Did everything I wanted to do. That's what made it hurt a little bit more.
Boy, I agree. Monday in Daytona, Joey Logano appeared to have the best car.
I'm bored.
Just not all the way to the finish.
Yeah, we see him at the front here again, and I feel like he...
Where's the freaking caution? We need someone to spit out to cause another big one.
Yeah, right about now would be a good time for a caution.
And he's got clean air on the front of that car again, and can control that line a little bit better when he doesn't.
Well, sucks to suck. We're not going to have another caution for another 50 laps.
All over the racetrack, and I think what's happening is those runs are getting bigger because guys are lifting more and they're able to just carry that throttle. And what we see passes happening throughout the pack.
They're definitely stacked up too wide, way more than they've been the last 10, 12 laps.
104 laps complete. 5 make it 6 Fords out in front of the field.
Michael McDowell's still holding on. Top 5.
Crash tower.
Yep, just like that, we're done.
When I was your age, we never had anything like this.
And yeah, you saw a screenshot earlier with the day. Trying to say,
thank you, Spot 20.
with the predictions I put on for Elimination Saber Watch Party on then you can actually hack.
Josh Berry back to 25th where he belongs. Sorry, Berry fans out there. Every commercial break has some kind of pill or some kind of drug. Come on, why can't we get tire commercials or motor oil or windshield fluid, light bulbs?
Light bulbs.
Refrigerators. I don't care. Everything is like, if your arm falls off after taking this.
Do not contact us.
Side effects change this, and this.
You remember that one commercial where it's like, where like little kids, like, he says, like you, Grandpa?
Oh, yeah, Simba Court.
Is that what that was?
Yes, Simba Court.
Come on, give us a brake pad Napa commercial. Give me something. And O'Reilly, freaking
a cheeseburger and fries are $10.99 at Chili's.
Okay, well, I'll deal with Chili's. I'm just tired of the freaking pills.
I remember, like, years back when I used to, like, make fun of the Popeyes.
Alrighty.
When in the Mortal Kombat fandom, I had a friend that...
Caution, where are you?
He was around my age.
The guy in this Just for Men commercial look like every NASCAR driver for the past 20 years.
And then the guy, and then I can't remember, I think his name was Ghost. And
Fun fact, this is the most laps ever led by front row motorsports drivers.
And
I know, this doesn't seem normal.
Round of applause. How about that? Good job. You know, NASCAR making things very even across the board.
I gotta say, that's pretty good for them.
And
there you go.
He made the worst voice for the Popeyes later, like, and I was like, oh. Even though the Popeyes lady was like, I got some bad shit.
Joey Logano telling NASCAR they can take his gloves, turn them sideways.
I was dying laughing. Fried chicken. I was dying laughing when he was making that voice to the lady who was selling the fried chicken Popeyes.
What's up, Moose Pie? How you doing? You having a good 2024?
Moose Pie's been in here for like 2 hours.
No, I know. He hasn't said much all year. I think he just jumps in chat and then he takes off. So this happy hour has Caitlin Vincey there and this other person and still nobody watches it?
Nope.
Damn, that's sad.
17 was our last lap. We were 17. 17.
Maybe they need to add Kenny Wallace to that show because he seems to get a lot of views on YouTube.
Zane Smith is done for the day after slapping the wall.
T-County, so yeah.
Zane is not sane, he's insane. McDowell back there to 12th now.
You ever know the definition of insanity? Insanity is when...
We're switching off of Josh Berry's camera, going to Kyle Larson.
I will not unhear Nia Jax shouting, "My hole!"
Oh, her hold? Yeah, that was pretty funny. I've seen that clip numerous times.
Speaking of I cannot unhear it. It's fucking hilarious.
Speaking of Braun Breaker, I like when he hit the ropes and his head went under it and then hit it again. You know what I'm saying? Just recently. Kirby, you have to be sitting on your mic and talking to us. Is that what's going on here?
I'm not even sitting on my mic. I'm just like from a distance. It's like 2 inches from my dang mouth.
Yeah, it sounds really odd. Maybe jump out of chat and jump back in. Maybe that'll clear it up.
Hang on.
Earth to Kirby.
Alright, testing, 1 2 1 2. Okay.
It still sounds the same. Maybe it's
to Kirby,
me.
do you copy?
It usually connects very well.
Oh, 3 wide, 3 wide, 3 wide, sideways, sideways. Bumper, 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 bumper.
So I never had a problem.
Wait, did I see a 21 by Cinder's name?
Like earlier, it sounded clear. No, I don't see 21 there.
Take a look to the right on the 11.
Oh, yeah, the Xbox control with the Bluetooth. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Carson Hocevar struggling here in 2024. Everyone thought he was going to be pretty good.
Oh.
Thank you, Buxton.
Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun,
I can tell that's a fake Vader because he isn't the real height. And
sorry, you did not complete the song. That is another $200 fine. Wow. You have to pay it by May 1st or May 4th. Thank you. God damn, Chris, this is a brand new record. This is now 10 times before the damn halfway point of the season.
Bro, he's getting old. He's starting to lose it.
True. Who the heck likes Dune?
Pretty soon Chris R will come up in here. Hey guys, how's it going?
That's the sequel.
When that happens, I'm gonna lose my shovel. What the fuck?
Right, and then he'll be like, I used to sound like a bird talking. Now I sound like, hey, how's everyone doing?
Yeah, I know. I sounded like a fucking bird.
Yeah. You sounded like if Tweety Bird talked or an actual bird could speak English.
And then all of a sudden,
what do I sound like?
What's up?
Kirby sounds like her mic's in her armpit and she's trying to talk to us that way.
I think she's shoving up her butt or something.
No. Let me show you on the camera.
What do you say about my book?
Do I sound weird? That's
what
it sounds like.
It's right here. This is where my mic
Hammer's in the wall. Hammer's in the wall.
Is he really?
It's like this.
Hammer's in the wall.
Oh, I see that.
Right here.
And maybe plug it in and plug it out or something. Is that wireless?
I don't want to do the aux cable on this because I don't want to headphones.
I barely hear Kirby. All I hear is.
It sounds like this.
I just think it's connected.
It sounds like it's or kind of like that.
What?
I think maybe your mic's giving out.
Connected right here.
You're gonna need some 2024 cat ears or whatever.
These are new. This is still like not even a year old. This is independent. This is an independent
Throw
mic.
them out. It's a new year. You gotta get new things.
No.
They'll be hoarding the headsets. Hey, look, Moose Pie done Dipset.
I'm keeping this mic.
Why is Jason Momoa in a T-Mobile commercial? Oh wait, never mind. I think I know the reason. He needs money because Aquaman 2 failed.
Oh, him. Yeah. I seen a photo of him without his little beard thing there, and it doesn't look too pleasant.
I thought I was Roman Reigns for 5 minutes.
Did anyone buy the Donald Trump sneakers?
Those are piss expensive.
I'm sure Kirby did.
No, it's good. No, she's clearly talking now because I just reconnected the dang mic.
Seen this guy in the Fast and Furious X or whatever they want to call it. And the way he acted was like, wow, this guy actually can act different than just the normal, you know.
Like, I like the Trump sneakers, the design looks pretty cool, kind of looks a little like Converse, but it looks pretty cool.
New leader 5.
I just like all in masquerade.
He kind of looks like Nia Jax.
Green flag pit stops.
Doesn't this guy kind of look like Nia Jax?
Green flag pit stops.
Atlanta and the 12 Penske.
But I fail. That's what Nia Jax is a very nasal.
You know who I'm a fan of? Tiffany Stratton. I hope she makes it to the top.
Who the fuck is that?
Tiffy. Tiffy is.
Larson.
Tiffy's a sissy. Hang on a minute.
Yeah.
Here comes the 38 down pit road. 32 laps to go. We're staying green.
Just coming to pit road. You want to do everything you can to just go right back off of pit road.
For Logano, and they'll
this
come out.
This like $21.
As it is at Daytona, but still, their teammate Austin Cindric, he is hunting the lead off turn number 2.
Otters are warning drivers that we make it trouble. The 1 and the 6 got into each other.
And Larson drops to the bottom to hold the lead.
I didn't see
Todd Gilliland making his stop.
Nia Jax in the corner.
Really Chastain.
That was close. Cindric down pit road. Cindric cannot do.
Chastain's been watching him for a few laps. He's starting to lose. It was bad. Looks like Cindric to pit road here. Very hard to come off pit road that fast and then down. There's markers to individuals, Kevin, but that straight on shot like that, that's very tricky to gauge your depth perception.
30 to go in stage 2, which has been all green flags so far.
Now you see Kyle Larson pull down right there. He thought that Austin Cindric was shooting down to try to pass him. Went down there to block him, and Austin Cindric kept coming pit road. Now you see a huge run from the 1 and the 6, and Brad Keselowski up on the outside of Kyle Larson.
It's been 3 years, and I'm still not used to seeing Keselowski.
Well, you still call Twitter. You still call X Twitter too, so
everyone still calls X Twitter. What are you insane?
But it should come to me as this race progresses.
Doesn't matter.
Come to me on a
I call it
the Mad Hatter.
Coming to you.
Why would you call it X? It just sounds like you're trying. What? A little kid asking elementary school.
Down the wrong pit road speed right there.
Whoa!
A big wreck.
Well, and that's what we're talking
Mrs.
about. The driver and the
what
spotter
is
have a
X?
responsibility to change
The
that
letter
up, and we
X
go from
is
45 under caution to 90 under green, and I think Brad got that wrong,
I
like
saw
you said.
my daddy go on that site and find a little video
of Duty Booty.
And more peel off the pit
also,
road.
Other new terms, well, if you want to call them that, I like the one influencer, and I hope I'm not a bad influencer.
Also 1, too fast on pit road, section 3, and section 9, the one little pass through.
Too fast on pit road.
Now, so we talked about the
pit window's open.
Of that apron.
Leader 47.
You're really at a different speed than if you're on the outside.
Get down with Byron! Get down with Byron!
Have a different number in
Clear on the back stretch.
Get down with Byron! Oh no! Byron in the wall!
Yeah, we're clear.
Oh my god, we got crashed!
Section 14.
Oh wait, no caution.
And delivered to the 1.
No caution.
No caution.
Are you kidding me?
Well, they're out of the way. There's no caution.
They're going to keep it green.
Bro, and you guys wanted them to enter by...
House 4 is all too fast on pit road, section 3, 4 pass through.
Say they stack up on the outside of you and you're forced down. You're
And
Leader 47.
off of that outside line.
They can't even handle it turn by turn.
On your speed
Kevin, and you would typically slow down to make sure.
Why are we still green? Why are we still green? That should have been a caution.
Bubba Wallace taking the lead here in Atlanta as the field
No case.
starts yelling
And Josh Barrett speeding up.
That's a budget.
A pass-through penalty.
That's ridiculous.
And that is going to be very costly.
the one's
given
getting
that
black
pit road
flag,
starts at turn 3 and doesn't end until turn 1.
What do you mean the one's getting black flag? That's no, the 4 car's getting black flag.
Obviously, Denny was doing right, and Rob was going too fast.
It's the 4.
Bubba Wallace
Oh,
is the
wait,
race
never
leader.
mind. Never mind. Ross Chastain, Josh Berry, and DJ McLeod getting black flags for the wreck.
Wow.
That's ridiculous.
So let's see what
Why
happens
wasn't
here.
that a
Michael
caution?
McDowell and
Why
William
wasn't that a
Byron
caution? That should have been a
slowing for
clear
pit
as
road
day
behind
caution.
Kyle Larson.
They were going back
Black flag, white cross, next down to the 4. Get him in. Service penalty for speeding.
Tires right there, and that thing started sliding, and he just lost control of the car and hit William Byron.
Was the message delivered to the 8?
Flag. DJ McLeod too fast on pit road, and now the leader, Bubba Wallace, is coming to pit lane.
Hey, clear the flag.
Go, Bubba, go! Go! Drive away!
Close to 47, too fast on pit road in section 4. 47
Bubba, go!
Clear the flags on the 78.
Come on, Bubba, go! Hurry up! Go!
I didn't notice the damage on the front of Bubba Wallace's car, but that splitter on the front of Bubba Wallace's car is pretty tore up.
Close to 43, will pass through, uncontrolled tire.
43 pass through, uncontrolled tire.
Clear the flags on the 4. Close to 23, too fast on pit road, section 13 and 14.
23 too fast on pit road.
2.
Todd Gill and
You have got to be kidding
4
me.
Fords there at the front of this pack, and now we're going to see things really strung out
they
as
sure
these
hit
guys
the
come to pit
penalties,
road
but they
and
don't
come
hit
off
the
of pit road, and all the
cautions.
things that we saw happen have really spread this field out.
Where did Bubba speed? He was perfectly on pace.
Mishap on
They
pit
said
road.
section 13.
Stenhouse speeding. Eric Jones.
Close to 4, again, too fast on pit road, section 3.
The
Roll
4
another
too
pass
fast
through.
on pit
Because now
road.
you're going to lose a lot
As
of
the message
people.
delivered
Oh
to the
my God,
23.
again?
Slow, then get a speeding penalty.
Message delivered to 23.
Bro, these guys can't handle
Now
green
we want
flag
to
pit
take
stops
our
this year.
dinner time. I gotta go.
20 laps.
Display the black flag with the white cross, next time to 23.
Out in front of the Ambetter Health 500, we're going to take you box side by
No,
side.
we're officially past
Clear the flags on the
halfway.
4.
Everywhere but the
NASCAR
seated leather.
Well, the message delivered to the 43.
That's why we're America's #1 motorcycle insurer. But do you have to wedge it into everything?
What? Don't do that.
This
reminds me of my bike.
Clear the flags on the
The
23.
whip was about the size of my new
The
motorcycle.
2, 22, and 12 are 1, 2, and 3 right now in this race.
Really?
Look how the brushstrokes follow the line.
I don't care about Chili's.
Hey! Brought my
Back,
plus
baby,
one.
back.
Clear the flags on the 47.
Penske is 1 for 3 right now, everybody.
A dream gap and a train.
Ew. Who let Penske?
Clear the black flag, the white cross, next time to the 43. Let's get him in for a uncontrolled
Is that
tire.
Michael
Pass through.
McDowell?
3 for me.
Oh my God, it's Michael McDowell. What the fuck is he doing up here? Wait. Why is Michael McDowell up here? Didn't he wreck?
Guaranteed to fit every time. So you can keep your ride or die alive.
Clear the flags on the 43.
Oh, it's cold outside. Time to protect your vehicle from winter.
Oh,
Of course, the hot sun can be tough on vehicles too. You need WeatherTech. Laser measured floor line.
Josh Berry, another pass-through penalty, speeding on pit road.
Your interior, there's seat protector and sunshade, plus mud flaps and bump step for exterior. While the new impact liner with shock absorbing rings safeguards your
I gotta
bed
say,
from
good
costly
call
damage.
to
Order
whoever
American-made
said
products
make
at
the MVP pit road
WT.com.
by turn 3.
Surf's up.
These guys are
All
millionaires
vehicles
out
are cleared their
here
flag.
that needed a career, so they bought their way into NASCAR, and they need all the training wheels they can get.
Okay, and a lot of people, half of the field actually didn't have money and had to work their way up. This is like except for like 1 to 3 guys. The Xfinity Series and the Truck Series is where all that is. This is like the last generation.
Austin Dillon.
Why is that, you may ask?
Okay, I said 2 to 3 guys. Austin Dillon, Hunter Nemechek, and probably Carson Hocevar. Yeah, Carson Hocevar.
toughest drivers. For
This
is like the last full
they've had the silver spoon in their mouth since they were babies. This whole next generation.
This is probably the final generation of drivers without getting paid into the sport.
Is this the start of a dynasty?
Like all these guys somehow pay for their spot. I believe Josh
or is
Berry
this the makings of the wildest ride you've ever witnessed?
No.
Any questions?
No, Josh Berry is not even fucking rich. No.
145
Tony Stewart actually got him for his talent, and considering that Josh Berry was in the late model division with Dale Jr. for like 10 years.
Caitlin Clark trying to beat Pistol Pete Maravich's NCAA all-time scoring record. It could happen Sunday in a huge game against second-ranked Iowa State. Well, right into our race from Las Vegas. Next Sunday, a full day of action
will be next in
on
line
Fox.
to jump in the 4 within maybe 3-4 years.
Check with Regan.
No, Josh Berry's in his early 30s.
We just saw the 22 of Joey Logano. He had been to the tight side
of
the
his early
entire run
30s.
prior to coming down to pit. They took fuel only. Now he is all of a sudden very
I'd
loose with his
say
car, so a little bit of complaints there.
in
And the
maybe
5 of Kyle Larson, one of the only
8
guys that took tires. He took 2 right
Maybe.
tires. He's been pretty good this past run. Hadn't really said too much about his race car. Keep in mind, he was struggling with the car being very
Then again, the entirety of Stewart Haas Racing is on.
Oh, Regan going back to that commitment area inside turn 3.
Stewart Haas Racing next year, they're going to go back to Chevrolet. This is their last year with Ford.
Going down to 45 miles an hour.
I'd say you'll get Ford behind. It's time to go back to Chevrolet. Time to go back to their promised land.
They actually said that commitment cone was very difficult to see. Denny had checked up. They were forced to take right side tires. Now he's saying he's bottoming out.
He was oh yeah, and he also went to the same high school as Taylor
Thanks,
Swift.
Jamie. I'm wondering if those Henry County motorcycle cops, the ones that hang out about a mile and a half.
You know what's actually a fun fact about Damian Priest is he was former nightclub
overtime because on those green flag pit stops, Josh Berry got nabbed for speeding twice. Ross Chastain, Kyle Busch, and Bubba Wallace, and they all got caught for speeding.
If you didn't know, now you know.
The speed limit changes from 90 to 45 at the head end.
Bubba Wallace got
it right there.
Ricky Stenhouse
changes from 90, Kevin, to 45.
Oh,
what
look at that
speedy
penalties.
You got downshift twice in order to get it to the
I almost read BJ McLeod's name
from 90 to 45. You're trying to get all that you can by making the downshift as quick as possible as late as possible.
Why are you interrogating me for?
You got to get it slowed down.
And 2 different scenarios on your dash. You're so used
to having I almost read BJ McLeod's name as
only 1 pit road speed. Now you have to have, some guys have 2 on their
Is anyone
dash.
going to buy a Battle Classic collection for 64 online
multiplayer? Same scenario where you're downshifting.
All vehicles have that minimum.
An hour to 45.
Yeah, green flag pit stops here are very difficult.
Is anyone going to buy Star Wars Battlefront
and
Classic?
You have to visually be able to have markers to pick all that up.
How about you, Moose Pie? You picking it up?
All right, we're listening in on Joey Logano.
I'm going to probably pick it up. I'll pick it up.
The 2 is trying to save fuel because he's free.
I was going to play some
I've been playing Helldiver 2. I freaking love that game. If I got free time, if this race wasn't on right now,
I don't think you're going to be able to hold these guys off here.
Big gainers on this cycle since the pit stop. Austin Cindric.
Helldivers is going to be the next big
Daniel
game.
Suarez plus 11.
All of a sudden, everybody will be playing it. Just
Chase
ahead
Briscoe
of the curve a little
plus
bit
4.
here on this one. It's so
we see
fun.
This pack has grown, Clint. The lead pack has probably got about 12 cars in that pack. I'm not very good at math, but that's just a visual guess. So it's brought them all back together. If Austin Cindric is saving gas, that's definitely made it better for these guys to pull up on them.
For some honorable mentions. Also, the 99 was involved in a wreck earlier on lap 2.
I can absolutely confirm Austin Cindric is saving fuel because he's not wide open in any part around this racetrack right now in that 2 car.
Wow, even down the straightaways. Look at that.
Well, his teammates are being nice to him then because it's mixed up behind him, and I'd say that probably won't last as long. You know, when somebody else decides that they want to drive to the front of the pack and lead.
That somebody else is going to be Todd Gilliland. You see him on that bottom. Here he comes.
Truex Jr.
He's not a teammate. I'm not following.
It still is early in the season. But, you know, you kind of expect some of these big name guys to be
move again by Chase
Briscoe
back in the game. Saw a lot of him early on in this race. putting his 14 car back.
Also, what happened to Kyle Busch?
And once again, the Team Penske cars controlling the pace of the race. Which, with 3 of them out, 3 together, you can do.
Well, we hear Chase Briscoe on the Hinder Tractor's onboard camera right there. He didn't lift, and he's just in the wrong line right now with those guys getting the draft off of each other.
Did you hear that car pick up on the in car? You could hear it pick up, and why it did is Todd Gilliland right behind him. He picked up the help behind, and you could hear the difference that push made.
And look how far back Todd Gilliland fell, because he got tight getting in the corner and had to let so far off the gas that he lost 4 or 5 car lengths there to Chase Briscoe after he got in the corner.
At the back of this group, Brad Keselowski trying to become relevant once again. That pit road, a miscue getting onto pit road, cost him 8 spots. And he's still with the lead pack as the lead changes hands and Logano goes back to the front.
Kyle Larson
Chevy wants to play.
That was almost too late of a block by Cindric. It got pretty close right there, getting into 1. He didn't like it coming back. I can do that too.
The inside lane making some moves here.
Yeah, you see that little bit of shot that Ryan Blaney gave Austin Cindric there. Is the same thing that happened the lap before. You get a little bit of a shot and you're able to shoot in there and clear the car in the front and get back up in the right lane.
12 cars have pulled away from the rest of the field now by a full 5 seconds. With 3 laps to go in stage 2.
You can see it ratcheting back up. Going for Truex, making some moves. These guys aren't wanting to wait.
I'm playing Super Pro.
Get this track position. See a lot of people dive to the bottom and try that slide up, the slide job. Get up in front of them. Try to get them cleared. That's the decision. Do I lift and go to the next corner, or can I clear them?
Pit road is closed. The points paying window opens in 2 laps.
And look at it really ratchet up.
Top 5.
And then you see Austin Cindric change lanes there. He goes from the bottom to the top.
Everyone's getting a little racy here.
Block. Now he got pushed below the yellow line.
Briscoe did. Yes.
Double line.
Yep.
I'm still on Daytona time, boys.
Yeah, Briscoe and Truex got together.
Ring checker next time.
If you push below the yellow line, the driver who does that.
Caution's out, Logano, Busch, you're handling. Logano, Busch, you're handling. Caution's out. Logano is done.
And we have a caution.
Oh my God, bro.
Going into 3.
Oh my God.
11, 22.
No!
Last one behind is going to be the 41 caution car just in front of the leader. Leader's off of 4.
That lady is like, no.
Leader has the line. Leader's the 2. You roll out of it, go the gap.
Didn't see that coming.
Did not see that one coming. No. Kevin, I think you nailed it.
Had several spin off of turn 2. One's come to rest. Early on the backstretch, you can be topped up by a caution car. Right now, you have a look down low.
Logano stuck on the there. You see the wheels spinning, so they're going to have to get the tow truck to bring him to pit road, and he's going to lose a couple laps.
Buffalo, get ready.
Last year after
he was on the
Thunder 1, get ready. And that did conclude stage 2.
So that's a caution.
All right, we'll come back and review. Cindric has won the stage from Kyle Larson.
Oh,
you see that
what the heck?
as
Dude got into
Busher
the
got into
wall.
So when you down low, caution car. Buffalo, several still getting caught up. Watch your crew come out. Thunder 1 will get the field by you and everyone caught up, and then we'll get you across. I think we can hit it. Out of it. Everyone just stay tight on the lane until this one's clear from the outside wall. Buffalo have to make a way across. Caution car has to do the start finish line. Caution car tag and let the Buffalo get across in front of you. Buffalo roll to the top.
I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, you resume your caution car.
Okay. So I'm just playing
so you can full pass the top of 1 and 2 Buffalo. You still have 1 stop on the back stretch. I'll let you know when he's clear.
Some road to glory stuff.
Yeah.
Doing some fast making off on the way. For this
clean up when you're ready to come out.
Okay. And it's a reversal and a racing.
Clean up 141 is the last one to go by you. Clear to the high side, have a few pieces down the back stretch up high and you should pick up. Caution car has the field coming off the turn too.
Adding my
Caution car, you have a lane down the middle of the field. Elgin, get ready to come out as well. Caution car, power. Go ahead, Elgin. Go ahead, caution car. The exit in turn 2, just look out and hold back stretch the upper 2 lanes or full of debris, small debris.
Actually,
10-4, Elgin, sit tight, I have one coming by you. Buffalo, slow your pace off of turn 2. I'm going to let the Elgin get across. Stay down low, Elgin.
I'm back. What the heck just happened?
Keep working towards turn 2, Elgin. I'll let you know when you can clear across.
I'm putting a lot more of this.
We can have one, pick up any larger pieces, stay up on the high side. Pick up anything the Buffalo and the Elgin won't address.
AJ Styles.
Elgin, pick up your speed and get to turn 2, please.
Hit the base. Kim Shamrock. And can the Shamrock to go up bye-bye. And it's a perfect game. Hallelujah.
And right about there, Elgin. The 17 is just now start finish line, Elgin. He's going to be the last one by you, then you'll be through to the top. I want you to sleep against the outside wall all the way down the back stretch.
Welcome to the server.
Elgin, you're clear to the top. Sweep the outside wall all the way down the back stretch. Buffalo, you can continue on behind us.
Nick Funny. Nick Foley. Santos Escobar. Escobar. It's so crazy that it's like to call like Santos Escobar, Santos Escobar. Because the day of, because the angry has a big eye. It was in the 50s.
We have one. If you're not seeing anything else, just continue on racetrack direction on the high side. And spotters, just confirm the lineup for you. It should be 2, 5, 12, 99, 19, 38.
Oh no, I have an incompatible tag team. Damn it. Why is it wrong? It shows it on my.
No. 2, 5, 12, 99, 19, 38, 6, 21, 14, then 9.
Use my super.
Elgin, you're clear to drop back down to the flat. Just put your right side tires on the double white line and keep going racetrack direction. Buffalo, you go ahead and pick it up and continue on.
Oh, no,
Number 1, you are clear out now. Clear to the high side.
Oh, dear.
Work right along the wall, Thunder 1. You are going to have a few that are coming down the back stretch now. Just hold your line. Elgin, just make sure you keep your right sides right there on the double wide line. The pit road will be open to the caution car. Confirm open, green light.
Comes with class kickers and some. And then I'm going to use the championship in my hand. The Uso. Boom. Boom.
Have the 34 past the caution car. Turn the outside.
He's walking by. Higher and higher. Oh no, they're going.
Buffalo, going to drop over just above the double white line. Clear the left sides on it.
Sammy Jane, that stops. Actually, they're not stopping because they got like some.
Buffalo, stay above the double white, bring you all the way around. Clean up one. Sit tight, one coming off a 4. Stack the 43 down. Excuse me, back 34 down. One more will be coming by. Clean up one and I'll get you down to the inside. Give me 99 or the outside, please, Steven. Tower 11, and then 99. Repeat that, please. 11, then 99. 11, then the 99 for the camera.
If you shake and go bye-bye.
Clean up one, you're clear to cross over now. Sit tight at the end of the grass, so if you leave pit road, I'll just get up there behind, clean up one, I'll let you know when you're both clear. Hey, you can pick your head off, I'll just...
I think they're on.
Checking my battle pack.
Buffalo, just hold your line, we have a double wide of a few even pit road.
Oh dang, I'm almost about to get the super coins now.
Four, three, 4, 1, 3.
Oh no, it's the moon domination. My Braun Breaker car is my special Braun Breaker car.
Did you count the? I don't remember. Just getting.
I know
I want to start getting this written down. Yeah. Oh, I had on the paper how many, but now I got, you said there was 3 or 4 different tools said today.
Let's play a
Oh, 3.
Royal Rumble round. And fuck you, Kevin Nash. You freaking 45 people.
I don't recall if we have the minister or the organist. I'm gonna joy on.
This one is gonna give me
woman, you're not to keep track on the right? As they come in, I'll give them to you, and then you can just mark it down. That's what you've been doing.
Bye-bye, Kevin Nash.
Yeah, one, go ahead and jump across.
I'll go ahead and just what you have again. Right now.
Buffalo, go ahead and drop to the inside to get behind the Elgin.
Giovanni.
Thunder 1, I'll bring you all the way around again.
Bye-bye.
So long.
The random conversations with freaking parents.
Okay.
Some random ass conversation going on in the background.
All right, we are back. Can everyone hear me? Mic check 1 2. Looks like it's working.
Yeah.
I'm just making
right away that you wanted to come or
next Sunday, daylight savings time, or we gotta move it ahead, spring ahead.
Yeah, no.
Church was open.
So get ready to lose an hour of sleep, everyone.
Family and she said,
Wait, do you know where we lose an hour of sleep?
Told me why she couldn't make it.
I couldn't
No,
hear
wait,
your
don't
mic's
we gain
breaking
an
up.
hour of sleep?
No,
We gain an hour.
You put it ahead an hour, yeah.
We already have that. We had that back in October where we lost an hour of sleep.
The 34.
I remember my first time hearing this expression. It was spring ahead.
Oh shit! Wait! Chase Elliott is the pick to win from Fox Sports. Number 9 up the third in the
all the way down to the wall. We'll take it home this time.
Also, we're on lap 169 of 260. Let's hope this
34, 45, 43, 17, 24, and 22.
We're about to start stage 3.
Looks like Credit One's got their
Chris or
Credit One.
Get piece of poop. You do this every week. I think Chase Elliott wins this race.
You got Chase Elliott. I gave last week's Daytona 500 3 out of 5 stars.
They should come up behind the 41 in front of the 8. They're really just close.
Oh, McDowell may be done. They're taking a while on the 34th.
Again, it'll be 1 to go when they get here. 1 to go when they get here.
Putting Reynolds wrap
This will be the lap
foil
to choose.
on McDowell's car right there. Actually, that kind of looked like the tape that people that work on heaters and air conditioners use.
What did y'all do during the season? Because the only thing I did was like relax, play video games, watch Tasman Hotel, and then get into that wreck.
What did we do? When? What?
During the off season.
What?
Single file where they are.
Lot of chilling.
Lights all around. We're on 1 to go. 30 is the control car. Shows in stop lane.
I even took a break from streaming altogether. I didn't do.
I thought you were going to stream in November for Fortnite OG. You didn't even bother playing it.
45, 78, 43, 17, 24, 22, 34.
You weren't the whole week.
Yeah, I kind of enjoyed taking a break once in a while.
But it was Fortnite OG. I would have played Fortnite OG.
Hey, they're outside. You're on the flying for the vehicle. 45, 78, 43, 17,
Wait, how was the 22, 34,
and 48. Outside line.
We have Todd Gilliland, Brad Keselowski, Chase Elliott, Denny Hamlin, and then everyone else behind everyone sucks.
Yeah, round of applause, Gilliland.
Let's move the 40 out to the outside. Still laying back there. Let's get everyone else close.
Round of applause for the 9 car. He started in the back,
Close them up on the
was
outside.
involved in a wreck. That whole front end is taped up, and he's podium right now.
I'll give you.
Close them up around the 7. Clear for precaution car. Totally green this time.
Good restart.
Here's the other lady that wants credit for it too.
No laying back.
Come on.
If you can't make it, you can't make it. Like if your brother can't make it.
Chris R, why is your mother speaking?
Chris R's mother.
Whoever.
Chris R.
Yo, is that Chris R's
Thank you.
weekly interruption?
That was Chris R's mother.
She took over for Kirby, I guess.
Yeah, because I already have like a noise
no way that 38 stays out here this long. I don't believe it's going to happen. I think he's going to wreck.
Yo, Denny Hamlin, he was involved in a wreck earlier, and here he is.
Noise
he wasn't involved in a wreck less than like
Kyle
5
Busch
to 6
spun
laps.
him out, basically. Or he kind of turned into him. Spun himself out.
No, he was in a wreck with Logano. Logano and the 17 car.
It's because I have noise suppression in my computer.
So
that's the reason why I don't have.
It's Ford,
so
Toyota, Ford, Toyota, Chevy, Ford, Chevy, Ford, Chevy.
Ford, Toyota, Ford, Toyota, Chevy, Ford.
Well, we see.
You gotta step up your game. That's pretty slow.
The energy in this pack clean is going to be different compared to what it was before we went to the stage break there because of the fact that we have all the cars back together. So that the at the end of that stage is going to happen a little bit quicker now that we have all that energy back with more cars.
I think the group moving up in
like,
the racetrack
is
going to enable them to do more with their race cars. You're going to see tighter racing, which means you're going to see blocks.
Oh, but how the hell am I still alive with that game? I'm already at like 6 mil.
Kirby, heads up. Your mic is just taking a
not having to lift as much.
You might as well save up now and get ready for
not
a
having
new
to lift
one.
as much. We saw everybody put
is anyone else here like it
on
sounds
car,
really
and this is
like
going to
it's
be back
worse.
to resetting
I don't even hear Kirby. All I hear is
really hard
yeah.
A bottom feeder.
Yeah, I'm back.
Caution down! Caution down!
Laps the whole day.
Caution down! Number 15.
Well, he's made a lot of
I don't hear anything.
point,
No,
yes.
no.
All the passes he's made, he's been
Put it out.
And we have a caution.
Blind.
Turn 2.
Oh, we got a spin in the back. Oh, we got a spin. Oh, let's hard in the wall.
That is Kaz.
Oh my God! He almost Kevin LePage the field.
First caution of stage 3.
The leaders in 4.
Damn, I wanted to Kevin
Clean up ones, you ready?
All right.
The Massachusetts native was 9th at the time of caution.
There. The leader has the line. We
So
just
he's got Natalie Decker's old sponsor, N29 on his cover.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There
the P3 low. Right across the show, billboard, clean up lines. 30 is out there now.
Decker actually finished the
down on the
Xfinity
apron.
race, unlike Haley Deegan.
You can see him at the top
Not
of your
another
screen.
North.
She was complaining and bitching and whining about N29 going to go to Cats.
Guess who's the
She
beneficiary?
was pissed.
Execute Order 66.
That's why he was being so aggressive. He needed to get out of position.
21.
He needed a caution. I can finally kill you.
I don't think he was trying to cause the caution. I think he was just trying to stay around the guys behind him. So
I think these guys need bigger racing
tight there.
stripes in the back of
In
these
space-wise, he
Kaz
didn't
got
get
in a bad spot.
Yeah, it just put Kaz in a bad spot, and Kyle was trying
Like
to.
it needs to look like
So they throw a caution from the 15,
Honestly,
but they don't throw a caution from
41.
the
Kaz
34
gave
and
him
the 30.
room, which
That's
is putting him
fucking
in a bad spot. He was clear.
like
23, 31,
They gave him room.
54,
when they got all
77.
those, you know, brandings on those
That was the
rookie
nose of Brian
stripes,
Priest
it
just
doesn't
getting
make
by.
it
We've
look
had
that
a lot of
effective.
near misses today.
15 is at the back where he is.
No, it doesn't.
Okay,
Looks like
Boomer.
a 15, but
Maybe
he's
it's just
fine.
me.
He knew he couldn't go up, so he did the right thing, not going up the
You know, it's
racetrack
there
and
to
spinning.
say, hey, look out, I'm reckless. I'm a
Kyle Busch
rookie.
didn't know
And
that he
that's how
couldn't
it
go up
should
the
look.
racetrack.
Not go
And
like
kind of wound up in a pretty tight spot there.
30,
You know what's funny is that
11.
You know what's funny is that Joey, I was about to hit up line right thing before it actually happened, and I'm like,
Okay,
oh,
why
that's
would
what
you
you meant.
think I was
Further
right?
back is 41,
Ahead of all of you by
23,
more than
31.
5, like more than like 2 to 3
I
minutes.
started calling the shot for it before everybody.
Whatever.
Again, 7,
No,
41, 23,
Bro.
31, 54.
I hate to do it to you, but you're pushing my
The road will
butt.
be open to the caution car.
So 4 laps to go. What would you like to do?
We're still ways away from the window
It's
opening to be able to
$10,000
make it to the end
fine.
about
You had to pay
10
that
or
back.
12
You had to
minutes
pay
before.
that
But you know what?
back.
With 23 drivers in the lead lap, if I'm near the back, take less fuel under the green flag.
Goddamn Chris R. pushing my buttons.
Later.
Now he passed the caution car.
Okay,
Scenario like we saw earlier, we saw Joey Logano and a lot of those Fords get kind of out by themselves because
Everything is in front of you. Continue on.
dive down
Keep
on the
coming
pit road.
racetrack direction.
Who's by?
Blaney, Cindric, and others coming this time. You like that strategy?
Dude, you already pulled me over like 7 times
to the fact that it keeps the car
7 to 8 freaking times.
just trying to time it so that you have a quicker stop at the end of
Stay
this
on the double
race.
white line. You have the
If
free
it goes
pass
green, you
coming off
want
the
to have
turn
the
to
quickest
your
stop
right
possible
shoulder.
in order to lose as little time as possible to get back up on the racetrack.
I want to check my collectibles to see how much.
All I heard there was if it goes green.
Caution car out of the racetrack. Let's see that line.
Well, we'll see.
Track is ready, sir.
Fuel only here.
10-4.
This is why you save when you can. The more you save, the quicker your pit stop. You gain a lot of ground right here.
That's a beast ops.
Free of charge if you did a good job saving.
I think they're working the left side of Chris.
Oh, Phil Spain was on TV.
All straightened out.
Clean up line stop when you get into the grass. Stuff that'll work.
And Dillon. 4 tires for John Hunter Nemechek and Ryan Priest.
Just shows you how tough these cars are.
It's a 20.
Pretty significant impact off
the 54 will be still along the line. 50 boxes on exit 54.
83 to go.
Joey, look at Chad out there.
Clean up line, everyone's working clear across.
This Chase.
What do we have to
If like this fan was dedicated, she would like put this on her face.
Drop off your car $1.
And T-Mobile will help.
Let me see this. I don't see anything.
It's in general.
It's in general.
In general. Oh.
Do you got some black tape on you? By any chance?
I'm getting a Dale Jr. Bass Pro Shops commercial.
Mike is cutting out again.
I'm getting a freaking Dale Jr. commercial with his, I think his nephew at Bass Pro Shops.
That could be his son for all we know.
He doesn't have a son, you idiot.
1 and 2. Caution car, give me
He only
5.
has daughters. He has one daughter and another daughter.
He's like, let's go over there. I own this whole pond, and it's stocked with the biggest fish around here.
Oh, Avatar: The Last Airbender will be coming to Fortnite.
One to go and get here. This will be
I cannot wait to kill everyone is in.
The 8 is the free pass, and the last one, the single file order to choose.
I remember hearing that.
4 and 22 are both under penalty. They'll be tailed along this line. 51 did multiple times.
I remember when the Finance and Phrase movie came out. I saw it on opening day, and
go ahead.
Everyone else single file coming to the choose.
And people were doing that stupid me. There was like about several kids doing it.
Lights all around, we're all one to go. 30 inch control car. Shows the inside light.
I got a question. That Just for Men commercial? Why they make the black?
Dude, you are seriously cutting out.
Me?
Yeah,
and you're
not. Like cutting out.
I was gonna say, why'd they make that on that Just for Men commercial? Why was the black guy bald, but then the white guy wasn't bald? What are they trying to say? What are they trying to say?
Joey breaks up his mic.
Okay.
Again, 22 and 54 on the penalty need to be tailed along this line.
Lights are off. The Chevrolet pace car.
And that'll be your outside lane.
Laps to go once they take the green. Once again, I'm iAnthuny, joined with Chris R, Joey, Kirby, and Moose Pie. Enjoyed NASCAR here, February 25th. It's 4:44 right now.
To the outside lane.
Is that telling us? Is that telling us Josh Berry's going to crash?
Yeah, I did see the 78, 45, 20 lane over 54 start for you. Let's close everyone else up. Notice the tail. Again, no lane back, still on the gaps.
Not my kid Wilson. I was playing a round of Wild and I lost.
Clear 3 caution car, come to the green and stop.
Super hard. I was like, no, not my Kevin Owens, not my kid Wilson. He's always my too powerful car.
Ready to go.
It's Chip Williams and I just got my.
All right, here we go. Green flag back in the air. We're back on our way to Atlanta. 80 laps to go.
You're behind.
Gilliland,
Moose Pie
Hamlin.
put you on this list.
Take him back to green.
You don't want to be on Moose Pie's list.
Oh, why don't you?
Keeping the
Who
track
pinged
position,
me?
knowing when to save and when not to.
That's Moose Pie.
It's really
Moose
Pie. You know what?
Well, and just like
How
last
dare
week, if you're in a
you?
position
Moose Pie, your favorite
You know what?
you want to run
I'm
the
doing-
pace as hard as you can run it. You want to push the thing
What?
as fast as it'll
I'm
go at
good.
the-
Oh,
at the
we-
top of the field.
Oh, he got you,
You
though.
just made the lips.
From that draft and things start to spread out.
I'm going to give
Correct.
that a
All
biscuit.
cars
That's right.
at minimum.
Todd Gilliland cannot say enough
You
about
got you,
him.
Moose. Moose is
Awesome
sitting, he
job.
doesn't know what to do now.
They brought both of those cars are extremely
It's
fast.
playing some freaking
Looks really good out
campaign
front.
mode
Todd
on
Gilliland.
Super Pod.
Not
Looks
only
like
has
he's
he set a
getting
career
some playing blah blah blah
Wait,
blah.
have fucking Chase Briscoe?
he's led the most laps
Kirby,
today.
you better do campaign
Of anyone.
mode on Amazon and get a new headset, because
New leader.
Shut up.
Most
19.
laps.
I just had to.
Teammate set on the pole.
normally
Oh,
I tell
the mic
myself to
is
shut
working
up.
just
Not lead the next
fine.
one, though.
Is anyone going to be picking up that new
Truex,
South Park
bottom
Snow Day
feeder
game?
again.
Clear up.
Negative
Look at
Ghost
this 14 car. Chase Briscoe back. Short run speed galore,
Damn,
Kevin.
I'm considering not getting it.
Well, and right
At
the
the
beginning
same
of these
time, I
runs,
want to get
it
it.
allows you to
but it's gonna
play
be
that
hard.
checkup and
Not
and
racing
go on the
related
bottom of the racetrack
content
and be
here,
able to
but
pass 2 or
I
3 cars at a
canceled
time. But when you
my
don't clear them like he
Max
didn't clear them,
HBO
and they
subscription today.
decide to get more
There's
organized,
nothing
then
good on there.
it kind of
Oh,
puts
you
you at a
canceled your Max
disadvantage. But these first
subscription?
couple
Oh,
laps,
yeah,
Are you
no,
going to
not
renew it when
relevant.
NASCAR goes over there? Oh,
Look
wait,
at
never
this,
mind.
Kevin.
Wait,
What's it like racing
do you,
this car
would you renew
here
it for
in this late
NASCAR?
afternoon
I also
session?
don't
Well,
have
as Clint would
Netflix.
tell you, I was half blind anyway, so
Yeah, I prefer
but
not to
this
have
is one of the
Netflix.
worst
I'm tired of
racetracks
seeing
going
movies I
into
don't care
turn
about.
one with that glare on the window. You got all those pits. And
Well, they're gonna have that at
you
E
just
on
got
like
fresh
Monday
tear
Night Raw.
from the pit
Well,
stop
yeah,
there.
okay.
But
When
Yeah,
WWE gets there,
one
yes, I'll
is
be back.
really,
Netflix.
really hard to see, and you have to start picking markers off the wall or just go off of instinct as you go.
I was being Monday Night Raw
Right about
specifically.
here,
SmackDown's
it's
moving
really
to
bright, and that
USA.
camera doesn't do it justice from inside the car.
Sunset about 40 minutes
Okay,
away.
you cannot
It's gonna
buy
get worse,
Star
too, as the
Wars
sun gets
Battlefront Classic Collection
New
Physical
leader.
Edition.
38.
Okay.
Martin Truex.
Here
Oh,
comes
well.
that 38.
Now caught on the top side as Gilliland comes
No,
back for the lead.
I don't want this. I don't want
Clear.
South Park. I don't want the South
Good
Park.
job,
game.
Todd
I'm
Gilliland.
canceling it. I
Here
don't
comes
want it.
Keselowski back
Somewhere
too.
David Gilliland was
He just keeps
probably
hanging
saying
around,
that
Clint.
could have
Sure
been
does.
me.
That 5 car had trouble
I
with
ever
the
got
pit
the
with the
shot,
lug nut, couldn't get
had
the
a
left
good
rear
car.
off, got that fixed, remedied, and it's right back to the front. Kyle Larson.
Nice.
The 14
Petty on
Chase
top.
Briscoe.
Okay, so now I have
Short
over
run speed,
$30.
it
Now
really
what do I
takes
spend it
off
on?
Good. Seems like he gets in
Buy
trouble,
Kirby
falls
a
off
new
a little
headset
faster
so
than
we can
most.
hear her clearly.
I'm not. No, I'm good.
New leader 19.
Holding steady and strong.
I'm not.
Oh,
I'm
you
nice,
asked.
but I'm not that.
You asked.
Crossover
I
moves
suggested.
Cindric. The inside
I'm
of
nice,
Suarez.
but I'm not
Yeah, that's
that.
gonna hurt that.
I already paid
47.
like $30 for this fucking thing. $21.
Wait, can I get that fucking
tax on
NASCAR
it.
that
Here's
came out?
Clear again. Truex on
How
Gilliland.
much is it? Oh, I'm not paying that. I'm not paying $50 for that. Fuck that.
All one big pack now with 23
Yo,
of
look at
those
that,
being
that
lead lap
reverse
cars.
car's got,
Martin
two
Truex
biscuits
Jr. out
now.
front at lap 186. We'll take you Fox side by side.
The Bush Guide, cold and smooth survival skills.
Hello?
Should you become stranded,
Because my microphone working
And
perfectly
for
fine. It's
the
picking up my
mountains
voice
of
though. I can
Bush
see it flashing.
Big
Wow, wow, wow!
Ooh, somebody hit the wall
What?
off of 2.
Where?
Looks like it may have
Do I
been
hit the wall?
31 or 23. I'm not sure.
Oh, it was Kyle Larson. I think it was Was it Larson?
No, I think it was the 31.
Oh, because it looked like the 5.
31 or 23. I'm sure they'll show a replay. By the way, a Cracker
New
Barrel
leader.
over 20 meals under $69 right now. It's accurate, like it or not. Was that Larson that got into the wall? No.
I think it was Larson.
They just showed
I
it
may have been
for a
sworn.
split second, but I was looking at the Cracker
It
Barrel.
was a blue car. It was a blue car. So it has to be either the 5 or the 99.
Wow, that was a long replay, Fox. If that is the replay. No, it's not. I don't know who it was.
I would like.
It's a mystery. It's like, what's that Masked Singer? We don't know who the hell's under there, but they sound like an angel. Who's under there this week? It's Vince McMahon.
I accidentally misplaced level 35 on
Everyone's favorite lap, 69. Or wait, no, I mean 69 to go. It's not a lap. It kind of is, but it isn't.
Crickets.
Once again, next week, Las Vegas. If I'm free, I'll do a watch along. If
New leader, 5. Step 5.
PlayStation gift card.
We're still on board watching Chase Elliott.
Chase is up there. He's just hanging back a bit.
Giving us something to look at towards the top of the pack.
I'm shocked he's up there. I'm shocked he's up there.
Where has Tyler Reddick been? Is this going to be an off year for him? Is this technically his
This is his second year with 23. This was supposed to be his first year with 23 of 11 racing, but Kurt Busch injury went there a year early.
How hot is it down there around Georgia? Somebody.
It's in the 60s. Wait, should I get a freaking Dale Earnhardt blanket? Wait. Should I get a freaking Dale Earnhardt blanket?
Negative. It's gonna be summer. Unless it's really cheap.
What is it? It's like $20.
It's supposed to be 66 degrees here in Wisconsin on Tuesday. Unbelievable.
It's gonna be warmer here.
It's cold down here.
When
it's 20 degrees.
When it's March up here, we're supposed to have snow on the ground. It's still supposed to be cold. You know, but something's going on. We're getting warmer and warmer. Honestly, we had snow twice this winter, and that's it. And then it melted like the next day.
I do not
which is very strange. We're in Wisconsin. We're known for like frozen tundra, and to not see it is kind of weird.
South Carolina.
To one.
We're known to be pretty warm, but sometimes we end up getting some tundra.
Like, I almost feel like I'm from Florida now. You don't get winter.
Not exactly what you want to see.
Well, and I just can't overemphasize enough how hard these
Come
on, Chase, come on.
To put the nose of that race car in, that might just get a little puff of air.
The Chase and Chase show.
Right in the spot you're up around me. You
Hour
didn't get
19.
much snow this year.
Thank you, 19 with a lap.
Yeah.
19 AM, 820,
Snowing down here every other week.
Look at Chase Elliott and Austin Cindric on
We just had a snow day last week.
At 21, that's how long it's been since they've been on pit road. They were the cars that topped off that are highest in the order. Elliott, Cindric, LaJoy, Blaney.
Between Larson and Truex on this
I got a brother that lives in Iowa.
Tried to clear him. Kyle knows that that's what he's going to do. He is not living.
Chase Elliott's around. Chase Elliott's around.
He is around. Oh my God. With it too.
There you go.
Whoa!
He just lost it coming down the road or something. It's in turn 3.
You.
And we have a caution.
You piece of
shit. Turn 3, one's gone down to the grass.
Almost the bigger one.
And we have a caution.
That was crazy.
You son of a bitch.
That was watermelon.
Oh, we got a spin in the bag. Oh, we got a spin. Oh, it's hard in the wall.
We're going to use out now. We're going to have one still coming around to stay down on the flat, hustle around to turn 3. Out of the adjusting grass that's over there. Just keep your right sides on the double white line. Hustle around. Leaders going to turn 3.
Chastain, I hate you.
Fuel mileage mode. They were in
Chastain.
front.
We'll make a quick pass through turns 3 and 4. Buffalo. It's your right side. On the double white. Leaders in 4.
You see Chastain 3. Excuse me, Chase Elliott.
They both drove
3 wide. Chastain
the one
gets to
is
his bumper, getting into the corner. Got into him. Turns him around.
On the front
That's
stretch.
right in that vulnerable spot of the bumps and where you're trying to let off the throttle. So
the punt was
so
good.
Leader has it at the line. Leader is the
XFL
19.
started March 30th on Fox.
Obviously, the one car is in the back of him, but did Chase slip?
Free pass to the 23.
Chastain and Buffalo also
Strike across 23.
pass position.
And spotted it should be the 19. 5,
really
6.
Shut up.
Really hard into the
That
was an awkward way to join this
11,
shot.
38.
Needed to lift a little bit.
29, 23.
Wow, sound effect on me. Oh, shit.
What do we do now? Do we pit? Or do we stay and go for it?
2, 21.
Coming back from the
You're
dead.
going to have a mixed bag here, Clint. There is no doubt. There's
7,
drivers.
12.
I didn't see Gibby spin out.
And like 10.
Like I said, we're probably still not done with
Official 54.
I hate Chastain.
That was a
Again.
54 is behind the 34 where he is on the racetrack.
Heard him, everything he did.
I mean,
saw everything that
don't get me wrong. You only.
Freezing up on me.
It should be 12, 8, 4, 47,
females.
51.
I see my Maxine Dupree.
Oh, I don't see one. I think is gonna win. I don't see my boy William Byron in this. What the hell?
Yeah, he was.
Oh yeah, Byron's done.
Some earlier with.
He's done.
Chase Elliott does not do much damage. They're gonna bring him down pit road. They're gonna fix it up. He's gonna get back.
Once again, 5 and 6.
Damn.
There now.
Pit road by turn 3.
Bro, Chase.
Buffalo got to continue on.
What is that, bro?
Bro, he got wrecked by Chastain. Why are you blaming him?
31's correct.
Oh, I didn't even. Wait, hold on. Let me see.
7.
Oh, I see now. Yeah, but Chastain pushing too much.
Shush your mouth.
78. 4, 47.
Shush your mouth. Shush your mouth. Shush your mouth.
No. I don't think I will.
Yes.
No.
51, then the 31.
I wasn't looking, so don't trust me. Yes.
Is what he'll be trying tomorrow.
You admitted.
Martin Truex. Last top 5 for Truex was Michigan last August. And on the drafting tracks, which now include Daytona, Talladega, and Atlanta,
I was trying to beat
Goose egg.
51, 31, or 34.
Whoever doing that toilet flush sound.
All right, pit road will be open.
Toilet flush sound.
Have the 23 past the caution car. He'll be right behind you.
Everyone coming down pit road.
And it looks like everybody who did not stop the lap 7.
Buffalo, your favorite driver.
Ashton has the field.
Who did?
What is Chastain doing here?
Hope you think parked.
Oh, did he get the free pass or something?
Oh, Chase is coming up here road. He's fine.
Yeah, Mr. Lick was pretty,
Briscoe.
Caution car has the racetrack with you.
Michael McDowell, however,
Racetrack is ready, sir.
Jamie.
A lot of crew chiefs and their drivers were right in our fuel window. Saw some tires on the wall for Denny Hamlin, but it sounds like it's going to be fuel in about 3.5 seconds for the brakes. You see it there. The 19 said his car is better this run.
Well, the 19's pretty fast. We'll see if the
Callers in the 5-car
And give me the group just behind the 2. Go back to the group down 21, please, Steven.
You only wanted a quick stop. Has been a little
Sunset
tight
here.
most of the day.
Lucky no bad weather here this weekend.
11, 14,
here as he comes
2,
alongside
6,
Hamlin.
Oh no, a Russian rainstorm comes in.
Austin Cindric and Kyle Busch among.
Oh, what are they doing with the 9 car? What are they doing?
Number
No,
3,
back to the 9 car.
21, 99, then the 7.
And we'll take you Fox
Three
side by
back.
side.
11, 14, 2, 6, 5,
Here's one day we can all
38, 21,
more choices.
99, then the 7.
At least they didn't hit us with a pit stop crank it up again, because that's just embarrassing.
Two ball managers and one fancy out of ambush.
God damn! Almost the whole pack is going to the pits.
Yeah, you must be at least a minute or so behind, Gidget. Just saying.
Yeah, I know. I'm just I don't know how to fix that issue.
No worries.
If
If you hear us yelling out stuff, we're sorry. All right.
I know it's like almost just spoiling something there. No, I wouldn't even care.
I flipping sneeze.
I thought I was done seeing Patty Mahomes, and we gotta see him for the Head and Shoulders commercials now.
They released freaking NASCAR ragdolls.
The 24 is frozen behind the 34, getting back to
They
the
released
34.
NASCAR ragdoll plushies.
They should just call
Okay, I don't know.
1, 4, and 47 are Weir Brown eligible, not prepared to bid.
Yeah, just let Doodle Bob into the mix.
The road is closed.
Doodlebug and Doodlebug.
Closed, red light?
Like you just grab him by the neck, you just swing him around. He just like the iconic catchphrase.
Michael McDowell was back to the lead. How the?
Stop the 24.
Imagine like one of those guys
drop all the way back to the tail.
It's the only thing he says. It's like,
We'll be dropping back behind the 77.
24 being told to get to the back of the pack.
It'll be one to go in the gate here.
Oh no, did they got penalized?
Tell the 24 to stop in turn 1. He's to drop all the way to the tail. He's not
bro, he got lucky last week and now this week.
Hooray, Byron got a penalty. Woo!
Bro, somebody tell 24 get to the back.
23 is the free pass. It should be the last one in the single file orders to choose. Followed by the wave rounds. Once they get there, 77 and 41 are under penalty. All to 15.
Back to the back or you're grounded, youngling.
I cannot believe Bowman is actually near the back of the pack. Wow.
34 is control car inside lane.
Down. What the frick do you mean?
I don't know.
Hey, lights are up.
I don't even know who's gonna win.
To drop all the tail, penalty vehicles will be an outside line. 15, 41, 77, outside line. They're on the penalty. Get them behind the wave around vehicles. 24 can go back up in front of the 23. Drop the 15 back. He is under penalty. Get him to the back of the outside lane.
Once again, haven't said the name of Carson Hocevar too much here in the Cup
And again, Spot just remind him, even on the front row, let's close up all the gas behind him.
Noah
No laying
Gregson
back.
not having a glorious year here also. You can start to see
Close
the
everyone
track
up.
lights
Pit road's
reflecting
clear
off
for
of our
caution car.
cars.
Come to the green this time.
55 to go once we get back to the green flag. I'm iAnthuny, Joy with Chris R, Gidget, Joey, Kirby Bishop, and Moose Pie. Sounds like we're back to the green.
For a lot of drivers, including Tyler Reddick, that's the out of the race. Christopher Bell in the garage with crash damage. Zane Smith, Noah Gregson, Josh Williams. Green flag.
How many more
55 to go.
we see here?
Michael McDowell did not stop on that caution. The only driver that did not
Truex getting pushed by Briscoe here down the backstretch. We're still on board.
All cars at that minimum.
He was wanting clear up so bad right there. Almost
Clear on the back stretch.
in front of Truex. Maybe one more push from Hamlin if he can get the job done here.
Well, we know how fast that car has
Whoa!
been the whole race, and you see Truex just dip down, get just a little bit of side draft to pull him back there a little bit, but he's so close. Oh! Austin Dillon to the wall hard off the 2.
Spanking the wall. Causes the field to slow down.
Way off the pace, no caution, trying to get out of the way.
He was 14th. That car just shot up the racetrack on him.
Stays on the racetrack.
Nothing but Fords and Toyotas in the top 2.
Garage tower. Go ahead, garage.
The shuffle is Todd Gilliland.
20 car on that.
Ninth from pit road. And with McDowell not stopping, puts Gilliland back in 10th. After leading more laps than anyone today. 4 Fords, 2 Toyotas battling in the top half dozen here.
McDowell finally got clear of Truex, got up to that outside line. I think that's the preferred line where he wants to be.
Definitely.
Old tires.
Definitely the preferred line. As you go through the middle of the corner, as he goes back to the bottom, just to prove us wrong there, he can do whatever he wants. But
I think he can get away with that 1 and 2.
Does he have enough time?
Here's Michael McDowell's radio.
Man, you're going to manage this, go race hard. It's going to be really close on field here.
It's a siren, not a horn.
Go here, but had to make this call to get back up front.
Well, that's
Bruh.
track
In
position
Dawsonville, I don't know if it is
Oh,
a siren.
They were pretty close on field as they did that. We see Austin Cindric get the 11 car loose and wiggle him up the racetrack, put him 3 wide, and here comes Kyle Busch 3 wide on the bottom to follow.
Or,
2 rows of 3 wide.
bro, you know what? Hit the cherry.
Back on the outside.
19 was the last lap.
All right.
He got really good.
Oh!
Brad Keselowski
I have to give you a $50. All
right.
I'm gonna hear later.
Oh God!
Still 4 wide. Kyle Busch on the bottom coming.
Oh God!
Oh no, 4 wide. This is not good.
I'm gonna
like Trump and ask my voters position that you can possibly be in, and these guys are not lifting 4 wide around these corners at Atlanta. It's not something that's easy to do. You see Martin Truex get loose. Truex to the lead all the way back to the pack.
You got this, okay? Thank you.
And when those cars are all side by side, all these cars that are behind them, it just gets harder and harder to find a spot that you can even make the corner because
I never thought I would see Toyotas just somehow dominating the race. That's almost rare.
I was happy to see 4 wide at Atlanta finally get some racing here. Triple Cheese going on too.
Triple T.
Justin Haley down there on the bottom of the racetrack in the 51 car. Pushing Todd Gilliland to the front. We talk about Justin all the time on these super speedway racetracks and what a great job that he does. So here he is showing up at the front at the end of this race.
He's got a win at Daytona. And Larry said he took 4 tires on his last stop, and it shows.
Larson almost shot to the middle there. That hole closed up on him. Thought better of it.
And guys, we still have 48 laps to go.
I know. How long can they keep this up?
The sun's going down, grip level's coming up. So is the intensity. They're able to get away with way more. I never thought in a million years that 4 wide was going to work.
Yeah, when that sun goes down, Clint, the track temperature goes down, so the cars just gain grip. And when these cars gain grip, they get more comfortable. Yeah, they get more comfortable and start pushing each other harder and harder.
Clint, I can't remember 4 wide at Atlanta that didn't end up in a pileup.
Well, the first one worked, so why not? Let's do it again. They followed.
Oh, so it looks like Cindric aged him.
Awesome.
Yo,
the vision of Marcus Smith changed this racetrack. A racetrack that every racer loved at Atlanta Motor Speedway. Nobody wanted to repave this thing. He repaved it for the fans, thought he could put on a better show. The vision has worked, and I'm a fan of it. I love the move. It enabled us to have kind of a hybrid, so to speak, of a super speedway, 1.5-mile situation, and boy, does it put on a show.
Cindric hasn't won since Daytona, right? His rookie year. What was that, 3 years ago now?
Oh,
the 2-car.
Okay.
We see the.
Oh yeah, he hasn't won
Blaney
since.
into
He hasn't
the
won
left
since
rear of the 51 car, Justin Haley there. So that was
11, but the last flag, he was 11.
the short cars that weren't involved in a wreck. Trying to make it shorter yet. Denny Hamlin to the outside for the lead on Austin Cindric. Got the push.
Spun down the
Kyle
front
Busch
stretch
behind him going into turn 1.
Here he is, up to about 44 to go.
3 wide right behind this
If
group.
Hamlin gets bad luck, I swear, this is not good for him.
There is no let up here.
Speaking of bad luck, where's Mr. Logano? He's had quite the day.
I think he went to the garage.
The man still hasn't gave up NASCAR. He even had never won a championship. This dude just doesn't want to stop. He wants to keep going.
Brad Keselowski's as we see Chase Briscoe shoot down to the bottom of the racetrack to take the lead. Try to take the lead from Denny Hamlin.
I don't know what commercial.
Not clear.
NASCAR.
Ooh, that was a close one.
He's like, are you playing NASCAR Heat
Not the leader.
Evolution or something?
Not now. All right, we're going to take our last.
Hey Kyle, is that NASCAR Heat Evolution? Wait, and who's playing?
Denny Hamlin out in front.
I still have NASCAR Heat 5. I haven't got to play the game in a while.
I haven't played it in months because I'm not
This
touching
season,
that game. I refuse to touch it.
Toyota Racing.
I almost wanted to get NASCAR 2021, but seeing all of the issues and bugs the game has, I'm like, nope.
And we have a caution.
Larson and Keselowski. Larson and Keselowski.
Oh, I'm watching the live stream. I don't even see it. What the hell?
Had several make contact with the outside wall.
Join us at Toyota Racing.
Oh, yep.
Thunder 1, get ready. Buffalo, get ready.
I had to see a few seconds later of the live stream. Holy cow.
Leader's going into turn 3. Austin by is going to be the 3 caution car just now to start
What
finish
the
line.
hell happened there?
The Busch Guide, cold and smooth survival skills. Should you become stranded?
Oh, Brad Keselowski. Oh, motherfucker.
Until the end of the night, okay?
You're much clearer. Joey, Go, Joey.
Then Mike waited until the end of the night, like, until the end of the night.
The leader has it, the line leaders the 11.
Oh, the mountains.
Head for the mountains.
Thunder 1 after the 3, you're clear up to the top, and one short, the high side all the way around. Make you pass it through turns 3 and 4. Buffalo, you ready to come out? Back to
These players are going to play hard-nosed, intense football.
3 pass with the 4. Going across 4.
They're going to ball out. Incredible. Spring football.
I'm just like drawing up this big stupid
UFL season kicks off
stadium
March 30th on Fox and ABC.
Buffalo, you're clear across now. Jump up to the high side, make a pass over on the high side. Shove the Thunder coming. Be the lean from the passenger outside. When you first get there, then slide it behind them.
I've been holding on to these pieces of crown molding because you never know when you're going to need them.
I do, and it's never. It can be a lot for them. Do you still own that car?
I do not.
Okay.
Progressive can't save you from becoming your parents, but we can save you money when you bundle home and auto with us.
And others, the time of caution is 11, then 8,
Not for my
2,
leftovers.
That's a big one, people.
14, 38, 21, 19, 12, 51, 54, 34,
Had a dream.
23,
Every home track is the start of
9,
something special. That's what Scott Track
4, 99, 7.
Learn more about NASCAR regional tracks near you at NASCAR.com/regional.
After the 7 is the 24, 31.
Return to racing under the bright lights. NASCAR weekend at Richmond Raceway.
Somebody's here,
At RichmondRaceway.com.
77,
As the
1.
sun sinks slowly in the west, so does our list of cars that have not been involved in an accident. 8th caution.
The road will be open
We
to the
saw it on
caution
our
car.
side-by-side coverage. Lap 220.
Confirmed, Elton, green light.
The 5, 6, and 7. Larson, Keselowski, and Corey LaJoie. Here are the cars that have not been in a crash today.
This has just been a wild race, and it's just a.
Buffalo, you work on the high side as you are running over 2, 3, and 4.
The last caution.
Unpaved.
You're going to see the 6 right there of Brad Keselowski, he's going to go in the corner here, and he's going to get loose, and the 5 and 7 just had nowhere to go and couldn't check up fast enough and wound up just getting involved as well. See him go in right there, go up the racetrack, get a little bit loose.
Oh,
Have the 4 fast caution cars get in the outside lane.
And that's how close these cars to being.
Oh wow, another accordion of
wiggle a little bit.
Come to your ass off the 4 caution car.
Corner is just like that for these drivers. You are making small corrections with the wheels lap after lap, and with all these cars and all this energy, you're doing everything that you can do. As we take a look from the back bumper of Brad Keselowski, you see him wiggle, start to slide. 5 and 7.
You hear him? I mean, he was still in the throttle. Watch this.
Yep, all good. In your tracks. Watch you don't touch it. All right, hold the brake. Straight, Brad. Keep coming straight. Toss us out. Get it rolling straight here. Yeah, you get it rolling straight. Don't hit again.
Also, you're going to have 2 getting caught up coming into 3 now. Just stay up high.
Brad Spotter, TJ Majors on the radio there. Here's Corey LaJoie's view.
5:15 here in Wisconsin.
Minor damage to LaJoie.
Decent weather today.
There was just nowhere to go.
When will the 6 finally break us?
Stop. Watch him.
Buffalo, you're clear to the inside now. Stage in the grass, let's show you're clear.
Race on the new configuration of Atlanta, and Kyle Larson has been involved in a crash in every single one of them. Not of his own doing necessarily.
Landed right in his lap.
6 to the garage.
Had it where he needed to be, right? I mean, you're
on the 6.
as a driver.
And that's all.
Under 1, you're clear to the bottom. Just keep your left eyes on the double white.
With Kyle, Brad
Buffalo, keep hustling and take it straight in.
Like his left rear tire,
that's just bad luck. And you want to race at the front of these fields.
Caution car is the field is full.
You just got to play the percentages. I used to always tell myself it was a 50% game. You had 50% chance of wrecking. Obviously, that's not working for Kyle. But I guess if you add in all the other super speedway races, maybe it works out for him.
Now, Michael McDowell, who did not pit on the last caution,
Caution car taking high, picking up a piece of debris just past our finish.
There's McDowell, who will be a guest on Racing
finally break
this
his
coming
streak
Thursday on FS1. And Austin Cindric.
I will never
up in the
know.
top 3. Here's his radio.
These guys have already realized, but I can fall a lot closer than most of them, so it makes me valuable.
Under 1, you're clear all the way down against the inside wall. Take it home this time.
He can push. Feels comfortable doing it. Has the grip behind
The
cars.
78, 48 are not in the lead lap. Have them lay over to the inside and drop back. Pit road is closed.
8 caution flags today. 2 for the stage end.
Like these drivers are trying to save fuel.
The action began at lap 2 when the 3 of Austin Dillon goes spinning. And 16 cars in all pile up. The biggest recorded pileup in Atlanta Motor Speedway history.
It'll be 1 to go when they get here. 1 to go when they get here. This will be the lap to choose. 4 is the free pass. This will be the last one of the single file order to choose. The 5 and 3 are both under penalty for pitting too soon. They'll be able to tail along this line after the choose. 78, 48, 43, 45 are now the lead lap.
That was great. Still seeing 4 wide here. Like to see it again.
45, 22, and 24 are also now in the lead lap. Lights all around. We're 1 to go. 11 is the control car and shows the inside lane.
I just got the Amber Alert on my screen.
Oh, you better get outside. You guys ever seen that Amber Alert?
Yeah,
like
it just showed up on my screen.
It's like this guy's sitting
Oh.
there, and that goes off. He jumps up right away and runs outside.
Have 1 backing up on pit road.
Bro, William Byron's not getting any luck. Or no one, almost every driver's not getting any luck today.
You know, all the guys that normally out
5 to the garage,
out
DVP.
front are actually doing it today. Like the 2 You got Frisco running decent. Gilliland, Burton is not upside down.
How much mind again on the front row? One of the unit up. Everyone close up behind him. And the lead is out of the front row.
Talking about him a little bit here today. He's 14.
Let's keep all the racing above the inside double wide line.
I'm hoping that if Harrison Burton gets the Wood Brothers the 100 win, hell, even like what was the other guy? What was his name? He almost won at the Talladega race like 2 years ago. I mean, was it 2 years ago? I don't remember.
Close up to 2. Get them even on the front row. Everyone close up behind him.
42 lead changes, 13 different leaders, and 8 cautions. Let's run the pace car. Somebody's cooking some food out of turn 4.
Burton and Blaney. And let's crank it up on the restart.
Bro, I try to find a different channel, but all I can find the one that's in Orlando. And that's all I'm watching NASCAR from. And I'm not even from Orlando.
Well, welcome. Thanks for
still full top, door, quarter. Bumper top clear, half off. They're still locked together in top lane, one back 2 by 2. 2 back, 3 wide now.
3 wide behind.
1.5, 3 wide, 2 and 14 close to your top lane. They're just now coming detached.
All cars on track at minimum.
Nope, this one's still showing me a 1 minute delay on the live footage. Perfect.
The top lane right now. Still 2 to you. They're 3 wide.
Alright.
Off your corner entry.
Alright.
Still there with the 12 by 1 to the 2 now. You're back to even, both by half to your health. They're tight outside now, no hole.
Will Denny Hamlin be bringing home a new trophy to his new wife?
Still out there tight,
Or is he just going to go...
Wait, he has a new wife?
Yeah.
12 close.
The hell?
He got married in the offseason.
1 back 2 by 2.
Oh shit, nice. Good for him.
I haven't even seen her yet. I'm going to Google it right now.
Ribbon wrap. Still inside. Still inside. Still inside.
Oh my god, it's great.
Up.
Still inside. Still 1. Within 1.5 of him. He's been wide open the whole time.
Look at that speed.
Well, Clint, we saw exactly why Kyle Busch picked third. He shoved Denny Hamlin to the lead, and these guys behind him have just gone crazy racing side by side. But now they've kind of settled out, and here comes Ryan Blaney.
Gilliland way loose off of 2. Probably a push, loose, snap loose scenario.
And now you're going to have to deal with pushes that you haven't dealt with all day, because guys are going to start hitting you harder. They're going to be more aggressive than they've been all day trying to get their car and your car, whatever the positioning is, towards the front. So this is going to get more and more aggressive as we get towards the end of this race.
They're not only going to hit you, they're not going to lift when they get off.
They're going to ram you at this point.
Is it just me, or the new Camry that they showed off for the NASCAR races? They look kind of weird to me.
Gilliland in the 38. His grandfather was the NASCAR West champion. Winston was champion in 1997. Today is Butch Gilliland's 66th.
Well, I've raced against David and Butch Gilliland, so I've raced against Todd Gilliland as well. So I've raced against 3 generations of the Gilliland family. So
that worked funny.
The balls.
You just hand me softballs.
Here we go.
12 on the outside to the lead with help.
Busch got stalled out on the inside of Hamlin, and here comes Denny Hamlin. Huge run on the outside. Can he clear him for the lead?
He's going to continue
off the bumper of his teammate Cindric. Very strong.
This one's flushing the car. Boy, goddamn.
He's in the front or pushing is a factor. Has been all day long. Here he's going to do the crossover. Get down and help Kyle Busch. Does he go by him? Does he use the momentum, or does he push him?
Who the hell is Todd Dillon? Who cares?
Blaney steaming around the outside.
New leader, the 8.
Bro, you can really see that guy grilling
Chase Briscoe on the bottom.
People figured that Rhea Ripley was in a song.
That was a heads-up move by Dylan.
Let him cook, guys. You gotta let this man cook.
Rhea Ripley in a song?
He gave him room, lifted, and look at
That's what I heard.
Cindric just had his nose.
Somebody said Rhea was not a nose doctor. Her ass just alone.
He's giving these guys fits. He gets these big runs and he can't hold it down in the corner. That'll get him in trouble if he's not careful.
And he's been very aggressive with his shot and everything that he's been doing. So you see those guys take him out.
Fords. I see Fords everywhere. Whoa.
The 12 all by himself.
We see Ryan Blaney on the outside. We see Austin Cindric behind him, his teammate. We heard Austin Cindric tell his crew he's dangerous because of the fact that he can push and he has a fast enough car to go by you. So he feels
As the state of Georgia comes to their feet.
Bubba Wallace. Third car now.
Georgia. Atlanta, Georgia.
Damage to the front of it, lower splitter, and man, he's still able to get it up front and make some hay. I think that scenario.
Oh, Cindric, hang on there, buddy.
So most every car in this field has damage. So.
Right.
Danny Hamlin.
Oh, Cindric.
Hamlin got in trouble.
Briscoe might have
because of the same scenario I was talking about with Briscoe earlier. He gets those big runs, but he can't do anything. He gets in the corner, cannot hold it down.
The other thing that's going to do with the whole field, as you start making those moves over and over again, you're going to get less and less help. So you might be able to make them on the aggression, but you're also going to get hung out.
1 and 2 here.
Martin Truex was the loser on that one. He was in the high side, had to lift.
No, you got Denny Hamlin behind.
Well, we see the 4 car, Josh Berry right there. We talked about his dual speeding penalties under green. He's been able to get the lucky dog and get
number 9 has re-entered top 10 right now.
Josh Berry.
Number 9 slowly sneaking in.
With 24 to go.
I do, Mike. We've had 4 races.
Bro, and now he's
the average of the final
9 here, chat. Is he going to do anything? Is the 9 going to wreck the 1?
24 to go, so we'll see.
That's the question everybody's asking.
Well, and that's exactly what
these drivers are
pit box do.
These drivers are trying their best to steady their car.
Hold on. The question is, wait. Hamlin and Busch are still in this thing. The question is, can he Busch back?
These cars are all over the place. Up, down the racetrack.
Hey, wide, what the hell? I can just give you a chance.
Wait, question is,
right, you don't have any trends or any analysis for how hard Chase Briscoe is pushing that number 14 right now.
They're all going
somebody upside down
those
here.
runs, Mike. They get massive runs.
Sorry, you're lagging worse than
into somebody the right
on a
side.
super speedway.
No markings on those tires.
What?
Get away from
the outside for Briscoe.
Damn.
Oh, that kind of hurt me. Actually, that
tries to go to the outside of Ryan Blaney.
Damn, bro.
How you are, you just have to say that you're fine. You're not really fine. You just can't get into it because they would.
But to push it. So as we
and then some to Danica Patrick, even though she doesn't race anymore.
You're going to have to block and pick and choose.
Anyway,
We have a caution.
Oh, no, we got a spin in the back. Oh, we got a spin. Oh, it's hard in the wall.
Yeah, dang, damn it. Damn it, Bobby.
Oh, and then you also have to stand the 50 team. It's 51, yeah.
Let me see my 1 minute delay perspective.
That's Justin Haley.
Clean up 2, clean up 3, you're ready to come out.
And we have a caution.
Clean up 1, you'll come out as well. Recheck direction.
We won't have a caution flag.
And you'll look for fluid. Down low.
Capable of getting the job done.
Recheck direction.
Oh, Stewart Haas.
So it seems like Ham's not into Briscoe.
Vehicles, recheck direction. Look for that fluid.
Harrison Burton. It seems like Harrison Burton and Haley got caught in the crossfire.
Oh my god, this is nuts.
Wait, hold on. Guys, hear me out though.
Nurse it around to pit road.
What?
Full moon.
Is it possible?
Anybody surprised? No.
That well, I guess it's too late to say.
You're lagging worse than Danica Patrick right now, buddy. You have to speak up.
Stop on the back strip. Factor speed down.
Is this good enough?
Bring him to a stop.
Now you're blowing out my eardrums when Natalie Decker was raging on Twitter.
Wow.
Oh my god.
He did make contact with the outside wall right around the billboard, just put it down and
Yo, chill with the rope. Every time March was about to be burned.
Where a pit entry is. Make sure when we use a lane to the stop.
At that particular point,
breathe, girl, breathe. Use oxygen. Don't breathe from your mouth. Just breathe the oxygen.
9th caution flag of the day.
Breathe. Kirby!
Racing's looking for iron stomach.
Kirby!
Stand the pressure.
I'm sorry.
Kirby EXE has stopped working.
I'll be honest though, Joey kind of started it.
Hey,
Buffalo, you're clear out of the
I had it coming.
with the Richmond. Atlanta join in with an officer too, as well as Dover 1.
Well, you kind of got Kirby in the crossfire, just like what happened with Billy and Harrison Burton.
I really wish if my birthday was on the this should have been a little special day for me. Oh shit, Briscoe, oh my god.
Briscoe got killed by Hanson.
At the price
Hamlin, you idiot! Actually, I don't know if it's Briscoe or Hamlin's fault.
Anyway, there's a possibility that, is it possible
Cold and
that,
Jets, you're all clear out. Also around and get staged just in front of the
is it
field.
possible that
Three.
that Kyle Busch, because remember, Busch spun Hamlin out earlier today.
Make sure you go to work on all the
Well, it doesn't seem like it now, considering Hamlin's in a bit of a pickle.
Head for the mountains. He needs to learn to live and learn.
Oh, he's not. God damn it.
Technically, Hamlin already won like 3 Daytona races, so I think he doesn't have to worry about winning every Daytona race. Unless if he needs to win the championship.
Plus, Hamlin literally has also really run a red flag.
First field, you're going to went through it. Go ahead and flip back around and jack and bring back through it. Make sure you got it.
Why are we gonna red flag it? There's no point. It was just a simple spin.
I mean,
Oh,
all that, a simple spin.
Yeah, he just slapped the wall
slamming.
on the apron.
extreme, just for someone to spin out, getting
including somebody hitting the wall, a simple spin.
From Martinn.
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
And what are you gonna do about it?
I mean, unless there's any debris that's still left on the track that they had to clean it all up.
That was a minute ago.
Well, Joey, apparently you don't know what the crash physics of NASCAR are, so I'm going to give you a $100,000 fine. I'm out of here. I'll see you later.
Yo, consider him sad.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Keep off from as much as we
went
can.
too low, and Denny Hamlin was there with the car below him, and he couldn't go anymore. And
Consider him
yes,
sad.
I am.
spun out right there.
Daniel Suarez.
How about that?
Ain't that the truth? Kirby Bisharp just stopped. Kirby Bisharp stopped working.
How about that for you? How's that for your $100,000 fence?
Him let go of the steering wheel.
Yeah, that is definitely
That was the judge,
screwed.
dude.
Just whips the wheel.
I am the judge.
Let go.
I am all powerful.
That's when you never had a degree on being a judge.
On just that, what to do
What
with
red
your
flag
hands.
conditions
Technically,
were
that was
19 to go?
I'm about to say that image.
I am all powerful. I am the chief. I am.
Technically,
I just kind of grip it.
That's bull crap.
judge here because he.
I'm saving that.
I am inevitable.
Done deal
Yeah,
for a while.
Kirby
I will
Bisharp.
rip.
I'm
I will
saving
take
that
the
image. That
Try to do
privileges. Privilege. I can't speak right now. My English is broken.
Yeah, and you see Chase just choose to do that.
Please,
For me, it was a hang on for dear life type of guy. I thought I could drive it all the way to the end of it. That changed a little bit in these cars because it does really
asthmatic as hell.
so hard. So
for me, it was exactly what you said.
Who's playing
Creed? Something
Creed?
to hold on to. We're in a wreck. I've been just being along for the ride without holding on to anything.
I hear Creed. Someone's playing Creed somewhere.
It'll be
Oh,
the
it's a
12,
trap.
followed by the 2.
Can you take me higher?
After the 8, it's the 23, 4, 47, 1.
Well, good.
I forgot you say batteries still exist.
Into a wall.
We've had a fast car, that's for sure. So
A red flag from a spin.
we got going right here with
Again, 1, 77, 9, 34, 51, 15,
Random thing to say that's popping out of my head. If you think that Nissan can actually be part of NASCAR,
That thing that you just posted, Anthony, that deserves a biscuit right there.
We've seen a lot of runs. We've seen moves go wrong, blocks, all of the above. What lane?
oh my god, it's almost the same as Daytona. Bro. I guarantee you every NASCAR race is going to be a red flag after nearly after it's over.
I feel like I just got to maintain or choose my best situation, not necessarily who.
54.
By any
Since when did Kyle Busch versus Dodgers?
RBBitShirt.exe has stopped working. Please restart your PC to remedy this issue.
With
please. Put that in a window.
Window.
Crap, blue bottle.
Right where the
already brought this weekend. Let's do it again today. Good luck out there the rest of the way.
Had the laughing gas.
I've had my fair share of
I think she's got a case of the lappies today.
Oh, I said he was inhaling nice and strawberries.
How was your move off the top?
Calm down, calm the last, please.
Flag.
I'm about to laugh.
Okay, that's enough.
21 laps. Follow me. Right now, Jonathan Hassler is crew chief. Jonathan, do you feel like you have enough friends around you, and is the car strong enough to keep it where it is right now?
Every time. I think Ryan, regardless of who's back there, has done a good job kind of managing each of the lanes and putting himself in
the next NASCAR race, Sonic the Hedgehog is now being sponsored in the NASCAR.
No, I gotta finish it. Because I just got my PS3 account back. Guess what I fucking did? I bought cars on the PS2 from my local game store. But then I go back to my purchases, and I realized I bought Disney Cars PS2 Classic for $3 when I bought the PS2 game for $15.
It's like a
Oh, you just got. Wow.
I don't realize I owned it. So I was
got ripped off, dude.
in second place.
I didn't realize I owned it.
Command to restart engines.
Got ripped off, dude.
Clean up.
Damn.
Oh, well.
19 laps to go. Now,
well, you always have 2 copies of the game, and the other one gets broken. Have this backup one.
NASCAR races here. The spring race recently shortened to 4.
I just saw Peaches in a cup.
Are 2 lead changes away from an
Peach.
Alright, LG back with
laps today. Austin Cindric for 32. Kyle Busch
Peaches,
for 28.
Peaches. I'm not gonna get you copyrighted. No.
Ever since the yeah, that's enough. That's enough. Enough.
17. Blaney.
No, ever since the Super Mario movie came out, that is not left my.
Who you got on the dial, Tony?
It's been a year.
We're going to try
under one minute drop down.
Kevin Harvick up in the Fox booth. Tell us about this game, man. It looks like it has been wild up here. We see carnage everywhere.
I have a condition where I can
right now
in the song. It's hurting me.
I just thought about
hurting me. Work counter through it.
Mario has made you
Tell us about your day.
Carson Jack Black.
What's the plan here for these last 19 laps?
Yeah, hey buddy, it's tag yourself all the way across the racetrack and all the way down onto the apron as well.
No copyright infringement is gonna stop me.
Tag yourself down to the apron, Atlanta, down.
Sonic gets copyright on his YouTube video and his YouTube channel gets terminated.
Shadow, I fucked up. Well, here's the thing, though.
You fucked a bungalow, Shadow.
Bungalow? What are you on about, bungalow?
She told me she was a prostitute, Shadow.
And sliding around and
I found out she was you got on my ball sack, Shadow.
Wait, what if he doesn't have a ball sack? Because he's a floating thing. He's a floating thing. He doesn't have legs. He doesn't have. That doesn't make any sense.
You can back your face down, shake your push all the way across.
Thanks for the biscuit, Anthony.
So I think my master camera's pretty strong. And hopefully we can make it to the end and be at the front here.
The biscuit. Can I have a biscuit, please?
9 caution flags.
You know what's funny is that I actually have my first, boxed Cheddar Bay biscuits from Lobster
area.
out of a box.
Pretty pictures. Not so pretty.
Well, I like the ones from the, it's not a biscuit, but the bread they serve at Texas Roadhouse. I didn't know you could put cinnamon butter. I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't even bother putting on it. I just ate the bread by itself. I missed everything.
Bro, how could you not eat bread without cinnamon butter? That's the best.
We have a list that is shorter of the cars not damaged than the ones that are damaged, but it has been a wild race, and I think going into this, we knew it was going to be wild because of the temperature, because
NASCAR has another
shoving, but we didn't even make it
20
to the
minutes
first corner
before it has to
before
cut
we
away.
had
Oh my lord, we are going night racing.
Martin Truex Jr. right there. He said it.
Yeah,
he put it
not
on the drivers.
commercial, but,
it's amazing
prime
to him
time
how
program.
aggressive all these drivers are. Just saw it with Chase Briscoe.
Next, you know, we are sad to say that we're moving NASCAR
for 10 laps. He was trying, and he finally got it done.
But does it
drive? No! Well, hey, screw FS1!
Hey, and let's withdraw the red.
Here's the thing, though. Why would you move news to Fox if you already have a 24/7 cable channel for it?
Type of mode to be.
That's what Fox is, you idiot!
It has definitely become a survival race. As we get to the end of this race,
it's pretty rare that they air a Fox News alert on the actual Fox television network.
We talked earlier, they're going to get harder and harder. It might not be the last
I'm about to throw hands on Fox right now. Okay.
The option
Where are they?
You take that option or not, right?
Ever heard of these Fox News alerts on Fox News channel? It's very rare that they broadcast those on the actual Fox television network.
I don't really watch the news.
Richmond, you can take it home this time.
I prefer ABC News to be on it, or CNN.
All of the drivers that were involved in this. We think maybe just go the other way. Involved because this started early.
Bro, what is taking them so long? I'm going to call Block Ross. What is taking this red flag so long? I thought it was going to be like this.
I think they put down too much control.
Lap 25 moved up just a little bit, got his right rear the track and spun around.
He's had an eventful day, right? This is the first of it. Lap 50.
Block Ross has not once mentioned the red flag.
We've seen this a lot, right? We've seen guys just one.
And it isn't his job.
Take it home once you get into your location and turn to.
Bro, he literally works for NASCAR on Fox. Are you kidding me?
My one.
I hate Chastain again.
I mean, he qualified on the front row, had to start in the back of the field, and was all the way up at the front, and then his day was done.
Denny Hamlin was involved in that one as well. This is Ross Chastain getting into the back of Chase Elliott. Spun Elliott around. Only a one-car wreck, but Shannon, we have seen so many.
Oh, Dawson's back out. We're rolling.
And we're seeing seeing this.
Well, finally.
This will be a quick yellow. This lap will be the 24's opportunity to pit. Caution carry crews in
We just got back to yellow flag out there. It's not
Oh, finally, they're back under yellow.
I mean, we saw the 4 wide, right? We knew that these guys are getting aggressive out there. We know
What took this red flag so long? Like, hold on.
He's nuts.
Yeah, and as it gets down to the end, you're seeing right here Chase
Wait,
more aggressive because it gets more intense.
Oh, apparently it lasted 11 minutes and 24 seconds. Wow, I guess time's going by pretty slow, huh?
Clinton, Kevin talk about it in the booth. The racing, typically you see the leader have this massive advantage because of.
And yes, it looks like we will be racing into the night.
Because of the draft, they're able to.
Yeah, pretty much.
When that first wreck happened, I remember you said, "Oh man, I don't know how this is going to affect the race. I don't know if this is."
By the way, next week we are heading to Sin City, Las
I was just worried that if you eliminated 15 or 20 cars, what kind of a speedway drafting type race you're going to have? But we've seen a lot of those guys that were involved in wrecks be able to
Chase
come back
Elliott's
and have
back
great
in the
runs.
What do
top
you think
10.
the odds are that we see
And
4 wide again?
And despite the windy
I give that
conditions
about a 7
Friday,
out of 10.
Saturday, and
I
Sunday,
think we have enough cars
well,
left
next
to do
Sunday,
it. I also
things are looking
think
pretty
we have
good.
not seen the last caution flag.
I would agree with you on that, Mike. I think you are 100% right.
Look pretty good for the
4 wide and no.
the weather over there.
All right, here comes
Besides the strong winds.
Todd Gilliland
Chase
and
Elliott
more
is
to
back
pit
in the
road.
top 10 of the field. Can he win this race? Yes.
Jag, please, caution car.
Yes.
We see Todd Gilliland with some damage to the right side of his car. Daniel
Here come the turns of Peter.
to the right side of his car as well. So
That road
as we
is
get
closed.
towards the end of this race here, I think
closed,
you're
red
going
light.
to see everything that we have seen, but probably a little bit of what we saw last week with Ross Chastain, as he did just an absolutely wonderful job.
51 and 11 are both under penalty on the yellow at sale. 24 is a free pass, and we used to road to the last one of a single file order.
Push him by, but
They'll be allowed to
has
choose.
other intentions.
43, 45,
500, but you see the one
48,
car in the front there of Ross
78,
Chastain,
22 no lead lap.
trying to put himself in the best position possible.
And the 78 was two pass on pit road, 14 if it's still along the line. It's going to be one to go when they get here. One to go when they get here, and this will be the lap to choose.
Here we'll see Ross, and you can just watch the intensity in his hands as he's trying to block these lanes. He's got Brad Keselowski behind him, Brad up the racetrack, and you see him jerk the wheel, trying to block the run, and now he's going to follow him down the racetrack as Brad starts to go underneath him.
43.
Honestly, guys, if he doesn't wreck right here, Brad is
the lead lap.
one, but Ross
11, 45, and 51, way over the inside.
blocking is going to be
And they will be
I don't
still
know
on
if
the
you can
line
do it
after
exactly like you did in
choose.
Daytona last
I
year.
heard like a bunch of
blocking is still going to come into play.
movie started. I was like,
That
Lights all around, we're on one to go.
doing
Follow the control car, goes inside line.
Brandon McReynolds in his ear, talking him through those runs and which one to block. That communication is so important. That was spot on, and they did a good job. It was wow to watch that. Moving 3 lanes.
See the teammates, 12 and the 2, Ryan Blaney and Austin Cindric pick the bottom.
Will we see the teammate restart? No.
Well, no, they're nose to tail right there.
Oh, right.
Yeah, sorry about that, Mike.
But I don't think you can do it anyway. I think you're going to get locked on both sides. We've seen that on these restarts. I didn't think Kyle Busch not taking that outside. I was like, man, I think I'd have.
And let's remind the drivers on the front row again.
Inside you covered it.
They
Kevin
need to
last
be evened up.
was able to push to the lead.
They need to maintain pace when the caution car drops off. Everyone needs to be closed up in the lanes established by the front row, nose to tail.
Oh,
This is unbelievable. I'll be happy if there's no speedways the rest of the year. Doing good, bud, man. I know that's some crazy racing, but
That's
you're doing
part
a
of
good job.
driving.
It's like fun.
You
but I'm
go
also
to
scared
different
for my life at the same
racetracks
time.
and you
Have a
do
good
your
one.
Shut up,
best.
Kevin Harvick. You don't care. You're retired. Shut up, Harvick.
Those penalty vehicles should all be in the outside line. That's their longest line. 11:51, 78, 45.
That's what you
My
get
life
paid
at
to
the same
do.
time.
If that
Well, I'm
gets
gonna
the
tell
F
you
up
something.
car,
I got
somebody
something.
else up in there.
Tell me.
Pit road has
Do
one
not
working
forget
just past
that
the
this
entrance
race
caution car.
is the first race of the playoffs.
Coming to green this
We're
time.
going to
They're
make
not
close
moving.
in a bid for the
We are
championship.
coming
We're
back
gonna
to
Close everyone
do it
up.
on this
Under the
racetrack.
lights here at Atlanta.
If you didn't like it this time
15
around,
ago. Under the
Alright.
lights. Green flag is out. Chris Harvey better shut your mouth.
That's a good point.
Well, here they come. Chevy Camaro safety car hits.
Okay, really?
After like what, a 20-minute
Yes.
break there?
There will be 15 laps to go. Blaney brings them back to green.
Whatever.
Suarez.
Oh, it's gonna get dicey. It's gonna get dicey. It's gonna get dicey.
Suarez there along with Team Penske.
Haven't seen much Suarez today. Haven't talked about
Suarez
him
is
much,
coming
but
up.
he was
Nine is following the one car.
Back in the air. We're back underway here at Atlanta. Let's
Do
go.
anything.
And teammates are going to be strong.
And Truex locked onto the bottom again. He was nestled right up to Cindric in the 2 there.
See both the 99 and the 2 car have to check up there. And
all cars with the exception of the 11 and 38 have been home.
Both of those cars of Austin Cindric in the 2 and the 8 car of Kyle Busch have been great pushers all day. Kyle Busch, as we talked, put himself in a position to push on the bottom lane, and now he's pushing Daniel Suarez on the outside lane to keep it up. As good as we've seen that outside lane keep up on the first couple laps.
And Todd Gilliland, who led the most laps today, has had to
The wild Suarez taking up.
Kyle Busch told us, you know, not much.
Oh, Hamlin's out of fuel. Hamlin's out of fuel.
Suarez
Oh,
him, a Chevy.
Hamlin's out of
Chevy's
fuel.
on that outside, 2 Fords on the
Hamlin
bottom.
go bye-bye. And the Hamlin go bye-bye.
You didn't pit.
Denny Hamlin just came off pit road.
99 was our last lap. He'll be
Busch on
99.
the outside of Suarez.
Jamie, how about the 99?
He has been so good here. Daniel Suarez.
Put it out. Put it out. Back straight away. Back straight away.
And we have a caution.
Oh, very. Ooh.
Spinning in turn 3. Leader's off for 4 now, so I'm back out
Oh
of
my
it.
God.
Here we are.
Whoa.
Together, Mike.
Leader has it at the line.
The 4 into the fence. And the 9 of Chase.
Oh, what?
Chase
That's Elliott again.
Chase Elliott, Michael Jackson.
12.
Okay, never mind.
They all got checked up. You see the tow link on the left rear broke on the 4 car. Chase Elliott car is still rolling. But when we play this replay, you're going to see the 2 car have to get checked up and get stuck in the middle and clean things up from the center 1 and 2 to the exit.
Sure did. Big movements there in the front
Clean
of
up
the line.
1. Start to ease your way out down low.
But Cindric got in trouble, had to
Let's
lift
see who caused the wreck.
these runs. I was looking
it
at Busch
Cindric?
pushing Suarez
Buffalo, get ready.
on the outside, but the
Bum
push was coming
bum.
as hard on the bottom.
Into the 77. He goes
got up
airborne.
into,
The 9 car
Busch. He had to
avoids
move, and
it.
Here comes Truex on
But
the
then
bottom,
he gets
filling the
spun
void.
out by someone.
And when we talk about type,
Oh,
I
what?
don't know. We see the
The 9 car
23 car
avoided
Okay,
it.
the spotter should be the 9,
Basically, the aftermath
99,
of all that
12,
transpired getting into 1. Finally wrecked down the
19,
backstretch.
2.
When we talk about type, that
23,
means the front tires will
47,
turn. So
1.
Austin Cindric went into that corner and the front of his car
After
just
the
would
1,
not
it
stop.
should be the 34.
Oh, he spun himself.
The 23 car get a
He
little
spun
bit loose,
himself.
and then Josh Berry check up just a little bit and got
No,
loose
he got
behind
knocked
him and
into
spun out.
I'm
somebody.
glad we saw that angle right there. That movement of air.
He got knocked into 51. He got knocked into
When you get there, you got one foot off your right shoulder, clean up 1.
That wake in front of him dumped all the air off of his.
I think Gibby knocked
Keep working racetrack direction.
Yeah, and a lot of times in
With
that
the
situation,
51, I
Clint,
think
if
it's where
you've got the
Gibby-
wheel in it like that and you just check up, that car will sometimes just unload and spin out. It's hard to tell if the 4 car had to check up right there when the 23 got a little,
Caution, guys, the rest of the track
sideways
looks good.
there. But
Yeah, it's Gibby that knocked
lifted
you up.
Carson Host.
Yeah, it was amazing. As soon as Walton's car got loose,
Gibby dumped.
followed
10
suit
4.
right
Buffalo,
behind
you can stay down.
Joey.exe stopped
Nemechek
talking.
just narrowly misses a spinning Elliott. Here's Corey LaJoie's view.
Which way is he going?
Prior to
You see him
the caution, the 38 had a commitment line violation. He will be towed along his line.
Driving by him and probably a spotter telling him trouble.
Along with the 4, 9, and 77 are going as well. Ready to close it.
it's the 4 of Josh Berry.
Vehicles are not seeing anything else, so just keep working racetrack direction.
Rocky Horror Picture Show. Yay!
Line up on the top 10, please.
See how hard that thing is to drive with that broken toe link on the
One
left rear.
tire's out on that little car.
After the 1 is
Very
34.
Caution
Out.
today.
From his left.
Still 10 laps to go. Daniel Suarez out in front of Ryan Blaney.
Everything we build is from the ground up. Every great idea, every crazy idea, every next idea, everything you see, everything you feel when you drive it. We put everything
Mic off.
into our trucks, so you get everything out of them. Ram, trucks are what we do.
Get 10% below
17, 54, 41,
under MSRP on the purchase
31,
of 2024
21,
Hey man,
42.
and its unique blend of 23 flavors.
After the 42 is 51, 24, 3. And your free pass is the 11. It's going from below. Hit the road, go up into the caution car. Confirm, hold the green light.
It's a pepper thing.
You give. You give. And you give. This tax season, you get Straight Talk Wireless. You get unlimited data. You get America's most reliable 5G network. You get a Samsung Galaxy A15 for only $99, so you can give your janky phone to your kid. Yeah! Good talk.
Turn your tax refund into a U-Fund. Switch to Straight Talk for plans starting as low as $25 a line. Find us at Walmart and StraightTalk.com.
We've come a long way together. From dirt tracks to super speedways and every track in between. Never backing down, pushing boundaries, and giving it everything we've got. Yeah, we've come a long way. But there's still a lot more road to run.
Come to your right side caution car.
Goodyear, the official tire of NASCAR.
Daniel Suarez
Daniel
is
Suarez
your
was
leader?
ahead of Ryan Blaney by inches before the caution wave.
When was he in the
and
lead?
There is the difference. So it'll be Suarez with lane choice.
What?
Well, he's a bumper in front of.
And that's because of that Cindric move,
Blaney.
him having to lift. Blaney lost his help with his teammate behind him.
That they get
lost
to,
the battle
hoard
for the
all the
lead.
cool graphics and
We're going to have not
telemetry
more
to
than
themselves.
6 laps to race.
Okay, Chase is back on track.
To settle
4 fresh
this in
tires.
Atlanta.
He has
What
fresh
an
tires in the
eventful
field,
day.
so
You
we
better
should be good.
buckle up. You think it's been eventful?
It's going to get wild.
Yes.
It's going to get wild.
It's going to be Block City. Here comes the runs.
The 22 is also too fast on pit road in section
Whoever
2.
wins this thing has earned their keep this day.
Denny Hamlin gets the pass. That should move him to 1 lap down.
What do you think, Clint? I think you want Kyle Busch behind you. I think you want him to be your pusher. I think he's the best pusher up there.
Well, he certainly is. He's got a fast race car and he's got good experience. He's already been in victory lane. You know, he knows how to get the job done on this style of racing that we have at Atlanta. I like his chances. I mean,
Blaney picking the top?
We got Chevy Ford.
All right, I don't know. Or do you break those Chevys?
And the penalty vehicles are the 4, 22, 9, 77, and 38.
Every time Chevy 4.
But they come detached at like the 3/4 mark.
Hey, how about that?
Pit road is closed.
Is overused.
Closed, red light.
The Greek farmers market.
That'll be your microphone.
He's
next
about
week.
as relaxed, even when we talk to him, as I think I've ever seen him. To be that relaxed in this scenario, pretty special.
I saw that video and I thought we were coming to the chase right there. I'm like, oh man.
Forward to the garage,
Penalty
TVP.
on Bubba.
It'll be 1 to go when they get here. 1 to go when they get here. This will be the lap to choose.
We were not at the choose. They added a lap.
Into the garage.
We'll choose at 6 to go and race at 5 to go.
You think
The 11 is a free pass. One of the last one of the single file orders. Choose.
You think they're going to...
9, 77, 22, 38 on the penalty on 57 on the line after the choose.
Suarez does, but I think I just think he'll probably take the outside unless he wants to break those Chevys up like you're saying. So
He does. There's like this
happening between the driver.
Caution car once again.
So the first
Everything.
4, Chevy Ford, Chevy Toyota. So the only opportunity for any kind of help
Caution car,
would be if
how's
the two
everything look
Chevrolets
to
are
you?
together.
Well, Kyle told us that. Kyle told us in the in-car, there is no more friends. I'm out of them. They're either out of the race or they're not up here with me. I think these guys, it's every
99
man
is
for
a control
himself.
car, chose the inside lane.
One name we haven't talked about at all is El Marola.
So we're finally going next time, 99.
Track position's king now. Inside this, inside 10 to go. I want the track position.
Well, we know Truex wants the bottom. That's where he's been successful all day. All right, Suarez to the bottom. Kyle's going to go with him. That puts Truex up top.
Pretty much
And
exactly
Blaney.
the scenario that we were talking right there. Go with or not.
So now the question is going to be, if the Chevys lead into turn one,
That same as the last time.
I'll put it in general, the video.
prevail off turn two.
Well, we heard Martin, as you said, Mike, talk about wanting to be on the bottom of the racetrack. But I
Outside
think
line for the
that
penalty
he knew if he
vehicles
let
of
Austin
9,
Cindric get right behind
77,
Blaney, he
22,
was going to have
38.
trouble breaking those guys up, being fifth on the bottom. So he knew he had to go high no matter what his car was doing in order to keep those Fords apart.
Well, the one thing we do know is it's all about the help behind you. If you're Suarez, if you're Blaney, it's the help behind you, Truex and Busch. And it all starts from the word go. As soon as you pick up the fuel, make sure that he's locked on your bumper. It's going to be a dead drag race, in my opinion, both lanes, door to door.
This one.
And do they stall out enough to enable a Cindric or even Bubba to pounce on a
There was
three-wide
room for a caution car coming to the
Well, it's
green.
going to come down to
look over your shoulder.
who
protect
has
that
to lift
too.
the least.
Close them up on the inside
Getting
line.
into turn three. They're going to push
If you
through one and
actually
two,
play
but when
it,
they
it's
get to
very
turn three, how
hilarious.
does that lift go and who can stay
The
close enough
in general.
to keep their line moving and not have
Here we
that
go,
fuel
coming through
push?
3 and 4. Pace car coming down
You
pit
can't
road.
afford to lift now. If you
Coming to
lift,
5 to
You're gonna
go.
You're going to have to lift in three.
Here we go. Green flag back in the air. We're back underway at Atlanta. 5 laps to go.
certainly a better jump on the inside for
What
Suarez
happened?
and Busch.
What happened? 5 to go? Wait, we're 5 to go? Wait, did we skip 10 laps?
I think they're going to prevail off the two going down the
Get a caution.
I feel like we
just missed it. Here comes Blaney on the outside for the lead.
Wow, look at that. Wow, look at this.
Wow, look at that.
Wow, look at
You
this.
see that top lane broke up, and you see the
all cars in that down with the exception of 11 and 38.
down the block, just as we talked about
What
last
happened?
week.
Busch almost lost
where
it.
you try to put yourself in front of the lane that you think is coming forward.
Oh, yeah, he almost did.
47 lead changes, a new
Ooh,
track.
what a save.
Such a huge save by Busch.
By the way, a new track record, 47 lead changes today. Previous record, 46, which happened in the spring 2 years ago.
And that puts
The spring
Kyle
race
Busch
2
in
years
the
ago.
steering seat. He is in position if he can marshal a charge here.
All cars are at minimum.
Chastain back in the mix, 3 wide on the bottom.
Here we go.
It's the stupid Greek boat.
Hey,
Into the
Chastain.
corner, but
Chastain
Blaney
just got
is
bumped.
doing an
He
absolutely
saved it
wonderful
again.
job of blocking. You see contact with Ross Chastain.
Sorry, white flag next
I have a
time.
bad feeling that we're going to be wrecking with what in the last couple laps.
Suarez way high.
Suarez trying to do
That Blaney
Laps to
used
go
John
here.
blocking. Can he keep him behind?
Laps to go here in Atlanta.
Here comes
Blaney.
Cindric. We know he
9.
can push.
Will we see overtime?
Now remember, the leader takes the
Well,
white
we'll
flag
see.
under green. The next flag will end the race.
Caution light thing is up.
Energy on this bottom.
So far, they're keeping it together.
Keeping it down off the corners.
2 to go. 1 to go.
That's a good idea.
I was gonna say 2 to go.
Lines come out of the pipes.
There's no way.
There we go. White flags in the air. 1 lap to go. Sponsored by Credit One Bank. One more time around here at Atlanta.
To go.
Looking
Sponsored by
like
Credit
Blaney.
Kyle Busch.
Next flag ends it, whether it's the caution or the checkers.
Support from the back.
It's
That's
checkers or wreckers. On the backstretch for the final time. Blaney trying to get the 3 wide. Suarez, Busch, and Blaney battling it out for the win.
The race
Coming off
finish
the
is under
turn for the
review.
final time. Who's gonna get it? It's gonna be
Here they come.
too close to
Three abreast. Photo finish.
Suarez.
3 wide.
Too close to
Race
call.
finish is under review.
Oh my god.
It's under
Well,
review.
according to
Scoring
the
has the margin between
I
the
think,
first 3
well,
cars.
according
I
to
hope I timed it.
Suarez got it.
Seconds.
99 got
According
it.
to the graphics,
99 got it.
Suarez got. What
Yeah,
happened?
Suarez kinda got it.
Go
99
finish.
got it.
Review.
It's under review still.
Flores did get it.
Flores got it.
Wow.
Flores got it. The Mexican guy got it. Let's go.
99.
Is a 99. 99.
Daniel Suarez. Ambetter held leads for number 2 of this dude's career.
Victory lane.
Looks like Ross Chastain's with him, his teammate.
Daniel Suarez, the 32-year-old from Monterrey, Mexico, gets his second Cup career win.
Holy
His first one
fucking
came
shit.
last June at Sonoma.
Since we saw his first career win at Sonoma.
I said it last week in Daytona. He was
No.
in that picture.
Maybe this could be Suarez's year for once.
Again at Atlanta.
Yeah, and this last half of
let's
lap
say
was
something.
just absolutely
Suarez is in a
unbelievable.
contract
As they go
year.
Into turn
And
3, Kyle Busch is going to get a huge
All right, everyone, we have all
They have
cars
shaving
on
his
pit
bird.
road. The race leader do the celebration and start finish line.
Suarez needed this to
Jack,
perform.
there's the staff, great job. All afternoon, officials, great job this weekend.
Stars. What do you guys give the
Three
race?
guys coming to the start finish line, and it's
4
just
stars,
a drag
4
race
stars.
and nobody
I'd give
at the start finish
definitely
line.
4
What?
stars.
That's unbelievable.
There was
4
a
stars.
little lack of action at times, but
And
it was
I
pretty
love what
good.
you said there.
Bro, I almost thought Kyle Busch was gonna
It
win.
eliminated all the help from
I almost
behind.
thought Blaney
At that
won
moment,
it.
you knew
I
was a
know,
three-car drag race to the finish.
that was a freaking Cars finish. That was a fucking
That's going
Cars
to be very popular.
That is a photo finish right there if I've ever seen one.
Racing, their last
Wow.
Like,
I don't remember having
oh my
race.
god.
In over a decade.
And Chevrolet.
Yeah, everyone getting great job.
Guys,
So
Suarez has not won on an oval since 2016.
Joey. What a margin of victory in Suarez and Blaney. 3/1000ths of a second.
Just say the number. It's
3/1000. That's fucking
perpendicular to it.
No, it's 0. According to the NASCAR website, it's 0.003.
NASCAR cameras that are fed
That is bullshit. And it was pointless.
That is just a bumper on that.
Dude, that was close.
He was there.
And
I'm
Kyle
actually
Busch-
surprised.
I know he's frustrated.
Kyle Busch got third.
Being a part of that 3-wide.
Oh yeah, guys. I feel like that Suarez's second win. Wait,
That was close.
It is his second win.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
No.
his first win. His first win a year and a half ago at Sonoma.
Motherfucker, it was 2 years ago. He hasn't won in 2 years. Oh no, he got the taco. Oh, he's beating up the taco. He's beating it up.
Oh no.
He's beating up the
Taco pinata.
Indeed.
The taco piñata, yeah, for the Mexicans, let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want a taco.
Oh,
Nah,
ground
push-
beef
Look at
everywhere.
him.
Busted.
Oh, it's candy. Never
What
mind.
an amazing.
No, I kind of thought Bush was gonna win, to be honest.
I thought
Such
for
a
a
good run.
second it was gonna be.
At the line 'cause
I
none of
thought
us
for a
did.
second there was gonna be like ground beef that is and taco
Yeah.
shells all over the track.
It was good racing. Ryan Blaney there.
Wow, that's actually
No, it's
surprising.
candy.
Wow.
Also,
Not a
three-way
bad
one,
candy.
too.
Candy, okay.
Cendric also was doing a great job giving
I was kind of getting
Be proud
worried.
of
Like,
your-
that's
I
a
explained
waste
what
of
Pinata's before.
That's a
Like
waste of
candy.
tacos.
Man, what a job.
Wait, I just noticed he's using the helmet and mixed with the
No
Mexican
worries,
flag and the
that's
American flag.
perfect.
That's respect.
Perfect.
So,
Respect of his
man, I
culture.
commend everyone else. Truck racing, freeway insurance.
Hey, de la escuela, vamos, hey!
Yeah,
The
yeah,
taco.
give it to him.
Daniel,
I don't know what people's got so against. I don't know what
Candy!
why people are like. And sometimes you wonder why people are so against Mexican
You want to be in, but
days.
what a finish, Kyle. Anything that you could have done any differently there?
Well, it's because the border is and that
Typically, the third,
bit of
whoever's
them like
Bad respect to you, Daniel. Bad respect. I'm not even mad.
I don't know. I think
I
was
do.
Oh,
I'm not even.
They're gonna repave it. They're gonna repave Atlanta now. They're gonna repave it. They're gonna repave it.
As Kyle,
I mean, I
as
don't
a
think you could
Kyle
stop.
Busch
That
fan,
is-
I'm not even mad.
Wouldn't have put us
I'm
in the
just
right spot either.
impressed.
I don't
Yeah.
think.
As a
as an Hispanic American myself, I'm actually surprised.
I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad.
I mean, we were helping each other,
I was
being
impressive.
Chevy team partners, and
just
working together there. So, you know.
Hey, look at the Mexican flag I can see there.
Versus me getting the bronze Lakers card, and now Daniel Suarez won. That's insane.
Kyle Busch, damn, I feel bad for this man. He got close.
Find another one.
Thanks, Kyle.
Yeah.
All right, let's go
I think
how long can you yell about just Pinata? That's the
and Ryan Blaney.
Yo, I want some of that candy on the
Ryan, I'll
Pinata.
ask you the same thing I just asked Kyle. First off,
I wonder if there's gonna be a time in which like they'll let the kids at the track come down and pick up the pink on the front stretch.
Yeah.
Think that's possible?
Did they actually manage to prepare all of this in case if he wins the race? There's no way.
You know,
yeah. I mean,
was able to kind of manage it.
I think this is tradition, just like Suarez or Chastain with the watermelon. I think this is what Suarez's winning gig is now. This with the taco pinata.
Yeah, Mexicano, Mexico, yeah.
That's a lot of fun. And
I guess the taco pinata is Suarez's winning gig now. And more to Chastain with his watermelons.
Finish to the end. So happy for Daniel.
Watermelon.
He still had the pinata on his dashboard. On his like,
I was gonna say a piece of the pinata is still on his car.
He purposely put it there.
I don't know.
I'll be honest, that had to be the craziest finish I have ever witnessed.
I know, that was
I'm gonna be honest, I gotta agree with you. 10 out of 10 right there. That's what
I think it might
finish in Atlanta history. Evan Harvick, hard out.
Oh my god.
Good job.
I did not expect it any to be like that. Wow.
It's been 23 years.
Oh, thanks. I splurged.
4 stars.
It's been 23 years since this Harvick Gordon photo finish, and now we get this.
Oh, your
more call after the mix, 23 years later, and a repavement later.
What the fuck?
Suarez really.
No.
Wow.
Suarez, you really earned my respect. Good job, dude.
That was Suarez.
Always finish the race almost in the back of the pack. But look at this. You're like, surprise, bitches. You think I give up?
Here's like a Braun Breaker card.
No matter where you're from, you'll never give up. That's dedication.
All right, you guys got any last shout-outs before we take off?
I'm just so confused.
I'm impressed.
I was like in shock.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I did not expect.
My dad had to from it was like 5 minutes into the race.
And me, Omer, that is literally exactly like that. Exactly like that.
Right,
if we didn't have electronic scoring, this was.
That was a 4-star.
No, look at Neil Verge's gift. If NASCAR didn't have if NASCAR didn't have the electronic scoring to them, this would have been the finish.
That would have been insane.
Dude, oh wow. I think next week could be a little bit more exciting. Just by how the 2 races did so far. First, William Byron won for the 40th anniversary of Hendrick, and now Suarez winning his 2nd career win after nearly 3 years of winless. Nah, that's crazy. Winless streaks.
Thanks for hanging out, Chris R, Joey, Kirby, Moosepie was here a little bit. Gidget,
it's been an honor.
If I'm free next weekend, I'll be here for the Las Vegas race. We'll see what happens. You guys have a great new week.
All right.
See ya. Everybody.
Bye.
Everyone. So long. Well, there it is, everybody. We ran all the laps. We had no overtime. 260 laps complete. Total race time 3 hours 28 minutes. 48 lead changes. 14 different leaders. 10 cautions total. Daniel Suarez from Mexico will bring home the checkered flag. He finishes 1st place. 2nd goes to Ryan Blaney. 3rd is Kyle Busch. 4th goes to Austin-centric Bubba Wallace. finishes 5th. 6th goes to Ricky Stenhouse Jr. Ross Chastain finishes 7th. 8th goes to Michael McDowell. Chris Buescher finishes 9th. 10th goes to Ty Gibbs. 11th is Harrison Burton. Martin Truex Jr. finishes 12th. Corey LaJoie is 13th. Kaz Grala finishes 14th. Chase Elliott, a lot of people cheering for him. Hopefully he can win, but he didn't do it. He finishes 15th. Ryan Preece is 16th. The 17th goes to William Byron. Daniel Hemrick finishes 18th. Carson Hocevar is 19th. 20th goes to Justin Haley. John Hunter Nemechek finishes 21st. 22nd goes to Austin Dillon. 23rd on down was a lap down or more, and they're led off by Denny Hamlin finishing 23rd. 24th goes to BJ McLeod. 25th is Eric Jones. 26th, Todd Gilliland, who had a decent day earlier in the race. 27th to the Alex Bowman. Joey Logano finishes 28th. 29th goes to Josh Berry. Tyler Reddick finishes 30th. Chase Briscoe's 31st. Kyle Larson brings it back 38 laps down in 32nd. Brad Keselowski's 33rd. Christopher Bell finishes 34th, 112 laps down. Zane Smith is 35th. 36th goes to Noah Gragson, who isn't having a good season here so far. And finishing dead last is Josh Williams, 258 laps down. If I'm free next weekend, everyone, we will possibly see you at Las Vegas. If not, look forward to seeing me back doing watch-alongs at Bristol March 17th. Very decent race here, everybody. We're going to give it a 4-star rating altogether. Once again, this on Saturday, we had Kyle Busch winning the Truck Series race. Got a shout out to Ty Majeski bringing his truck back home second. Austin Hill going back-to-back wins in the Xfinity Series. We'll see what he does coming up here. So yeah, we started the race. Clear, sunny day, no weather, nothing to worry about, unlike at Daytona. We had some roof material removed from the 10 and 41. We'll see what penalties come from that. Also, Joey Logano, his glove had some weird stitching or something like that. We'll see what happens there. First caution was for a chain reaction crash. And then we got to the second caution. Chris Buescher went around. The third caution was Kyle Busch and Denny Hamlin. Looked like Denny Hamlin came down on Kyle Busch and he went spinning in the front stretch. Stage 1 winner was Michael McDowell. He had a very decent day during the beginning of the race. The 34 spun the 24 right before the entrance of pit road by turn 3. No caution for that one. Chris Buescher spun out the 22 at the end of stage 2. Joey Logano taking out of the race, I believe, right then. And the 2 won stage 2, everyone. Stage 3, we had 3 cautions. I believe Ross Chastain punted the 9, and he went around. So, yeah, that brought out another caution. After that, we had Kyle Larson involved. Brad Keselowski started the wreck between 3 and 4, I believe. Then we had one more caution after that for the 14 and the 11, Denny Hamlin. But Daniel Suarez winning race 2 here in the 2024 NASCAR Cup Series season. Thank you very much for watching. If you can, please like and subscribe. I am iAnthuny. I've been addicted to Helldiver 2 recently, so you'll probably see me streaming that. Come on by, say hi. You guys have a great new week, everyone, and we will see you in Las Vegas for the Pennzoil 400 presented by Jiffy Lube. They'll be running 267 laps there. So, congrats to Daniel Suarez. Have a great week, everyone. So long.